space and doesn't give you that much kind of area movement. Okay. This is wait. Oh, okay. Don't want it? Or...
It makes me sick.
Oh, really? Okay.
So
Which one did you get? Which new one did you get for yourself then?
Now, just to let you know, he takes too much of your space. Push him over if you need more space. Your space is everything from here to the end of the board. So don't let him encroach it. Don't let him German your Poland.
There will be no Vatican in my room. Okay, so I don't need that because I bring my own.
Why, you don't like it? What did it do to you? Bill? Does Bill have one?
yes, he does.
Okay.
It's underneath the dice bag.
Hopefully that one works. That's yours. You're using the big one? Aha! I was going to go ahead and arrange yourself. I have a picture of a gnome on there for you. We'll be able to see in a little bit. We're in the pre-game stages. Right. Sound's going out, image is going out. The one picture, but not us.
Then you'll be able to see it. If you want.
Yeah. But he'll be able to see his character in the corner.
Yeah.
Yours, the whole character's almost in this circle. Everyone else is just a headshot.
Hey, what do you want? I'm like, what, 1'9"?
Yeah, like that.
Yeah.
What'd you do? Stop off at the dollar store again?
No, just man.
He was hiding that all along. So, let's see what time we got. It's a secret. So I have my glasses on.
Oh, that's what I forgot.
Ah, okay. What did you get?
A fudge in my refrigerator. I have fudge in my
Of course.
You bring that tomorrow. Before I start, I might do a quick update as far as to what we're doing. For the viewers more so. Well, we're in the middle of finishing a whodunit. What if they hadn't seen the what was done?
Oh,
it kind of leaves them.
Oh, you mean with him trying to kill the guard after I give him a healing potion?
Well, you know, he's just that way sometimes. He put an arrow death shot at his head and got lucky it only snapped the helmet. So yeah, this has happened. He's broke his nose. He beat the shit out of his sister.
I've fallen down a crevasse and lost an eye.
That's alright. What was it? Another character who's not here right now. She's in time stasis at a pyramid because she's pregnant.
She's pregnant by a demon.
Yeah, so they can't. They're having problems with her tearing its way out. So having a time stasis and healer and slow it down.
That is something I want to get my hands on.
Well, we will soon when we start talking. Look,
It's an Ano dragon.
What's it, an undead dragon?
It's dragons and lasers.
Oh, okay.
It's like, yeah, it's like. No, I paint miniatures, so for tabletop war.
I used to. I can't anymore. It was fun, definitely.
Saw Ryan. He's carrying a big old Rambo on the side.
Is that what took you so long picking them up?
You need to stop and talk to him and see if he found that starter.
Says I haven't found it yet.
This one's yours.
No, it's not.
I thought yours was the green one.
There's other ones all in that little ball.
They're all mine.
Well, yeah, I was saying, why that one in there?
Because I picked it up off the
This was
table.
mine too.
I don't pay
You had
attention.
me using that one
Do
last.
you want to use it?
Yes, because that one is very
What do you
nice.
say?
Can I please use it? I was going to ask. I was like, I saw that. Wow. I saw that green one in there, and I'm like,
I put it in there.
oh, look at.
He's got himself a little cat now. The little girl just sits on him all the time, wherever he goes
What
now.
happened to his apartment?
He's got roommates. That's what he said.
Okay. Now where we are is in the kitchen. No.
Don't know why he's carrying
Actually, it's a
around-
studio room now. But in the game, we have players who are basically like the main leaders, the only leaders actually, of the Blood Company, kind of scouting ahead because they're the highest level characters, too hardest to kill. They're actually doing work in this military unit, and they entered the only city they've seen in what episode are we on?
113.
11 months. First big city you've seen. It's almost been a year since you left. It's almost been 11 months for Castelia. Carrying. But they entered this town, found it to be a mess. Families, royal families fighting each other for control of the city. Then they found a dead girl's body being buried by someone. She happens to be a princess of one of the families. And the chaos breaks out, including she was well-liked, so there was a riot. That was put down with the help of the players. Players being... Now, this one, see, I wrote it down, though. Rubius, the gnome, Mountain, the dwarf, Ado, the dark elf, Reyna, the half elf, and Silver, technically an elf.
A demon.
That's a secret. Okay, so now we've established that. Let's actually play the game. How's the image flowing?
Yeah, see.
There it goes. It's going pretty good.
Okay, good.
There's you.
Couple more adjustments.
Chat bar leave and then you can.
Yeah, well, being a gnome,
It's a gnome. The pointed ears, full beard.
yeah.
Kind of dressed like most civilians. Not like in the weird clothes that most of these people fight and run around in leather armor and crap like that. More like alchemist.
Yeah.
Probably an apron. You have your book
Mm-hmm.
and potions.
Yep.
And your magic bag that holds all your stuff. Closest the group's had to an actual mage yet. They're a military unit. Mages are nice in military though. Well, can be.
Yeah,
I
especially
gotta chew this up.
if you want to blow the gate out of a castle wall.
If you have the ability. You know, because not everyone knows what everyone has. They haven't seen gnomes before. The other thing you have is some of these people in this team have guns. They have no contact now that they've left their main area where they used to live. They can't get any gun stuff. Now, you can possibly, because people don't realize, there are more gnomes in the world than they think. Like, they'll have a home in a bush and won't tell anyone. So basically, if you end up looking, if you need someone to look for in this area, not across the whole map, but in this area, you make a luck roll and you might be able to find someone. Basically, the level of the luck roll would be the level of skill you're looking for the person. If you're just looking for a person, level 1 roll. That'd be a 20 plus 2 dice, 2 dice 6 plus your luck stat. You have to go over 20. Level 2 is 25. Level 3 is 30. And it keeps going up 5 points per.
Yeah, that's being my second game session, so.
Yep, just being sure. Because sometimes, people take a little bit to catch on.
Yeah.
Like me.
So I just want to make sure you feel not left out. And to do so, actually, also this fine morning. There's a, this is like the last day of like some of the festivities because tomorrow is the big ceremony. It's like the last day of the con type thing. Everything's been building up to this point.
That or they've been drinking themselves stupid and they just want to crawl home.
Yeah. A lot of them have been like, been thrown out of town here and there. Some of the people. Let's start with some speed rolls. Speed plus 2 dice 6.
Oh, then you could add and roll doubles.
Yes. Unless you roll 3.
Yep, which is a 1 and 2.
Then you trip and fall on your ass. What?
17 for me.
17 for Reyna.
30.
Mountain. Oh, so you got 30 silver. Ado.
45.
Okay.
36 for me.
Okay, and Rubius. 29. Okay. Now, as we did with the last time in the hero game, I've been trying to remember to use you guys' names better so people listening will understand what's going on, especially when the image freezes and you're trying to guess what the hell who I'm talking. You, and you. What? What's going on? Why is there a bunch of letters attacking? Well, everyone, do a con check. This is like for waking up.
30.
Okay.
24.
Okay.
37.
Okay.
Blackjack. 21.
So, that was just my arbitrary number, but you got first level? You're up at 9. What time? What'd you roll?
37, that gives me a level
6? What'd you get?
I failed.
You got, you're sleeping, okay. You do that a lot. You! Sleeping part.
I got a 24, yeah.
First level, so... 10. And you got a
30.
30? 30, so third level. So that's, 7.
Probably waking up with a hangover.
Well, actually, make a wizard check. wakes up first?
22.
Who knows?
Oh no, you wake up first. Back at your place.
22.
22. Yes, there's a buzzing. Matter of fact, the buzzing's a little louder today than normal.
So I got a hangover, huh?
Yeah, something's buzzing in your head. You always hear some kind of weird buzzing or whistling, but
Yeah.
it's just background. It's a good reason to say you have to drink to kill the noise.
Yeah.
It's been a while.
Actually, if
since
you
I
drink
listened
enough,
to them
the
during
noise
games.
does get cut down. Could be a problem related to some medical. Maybe you're gonna have a heart attack. No.
Fixed my
So,
Ah.
you wake up first, but with a headache and a hangover. You show up afterwards. You wake up around 10 o'clock, which is kind of like the arbitrary number I chose. You're up at 6 a.m. though.
Yeah.
You're still sleeping by 10. You go ahead and roll. Oh wait, no, I'll just go with these numbers. Since I'm calling you for this group, this kind of leader, we're gonna say Silver's got the 30, and you, 80, 45. What do you guys do in the morning? Breakfast is served downstairs, except for you're sleeping. What do you two do? I don't know why you're waiting for him to answer.
I was
He's
gonna
sleeping.
say. I was
You're
just-
the one that
I
said
was
it.
gonna go
I didn't say
down
Ado.
and
Yeah,
I
you
just looked
did.
at you.
breakfast.
I looked at you.
No, you said my name.
Oh, my name? That's a funny name. No! Don't hit me! Ow! My testicles!
That was your shoulder.
That's where they're
It's where I keep them. Okay.
No, what my mom just said.
What are you two doing?
I'm going down to get food.
Okay.
Sam, I was gonna go get food.
Okay.
By the way, my mom said she only likes this game because I'm in it.
Well,
That's all she
hey.
put.
What are you doing this morning?
Ouch.
Oh,
I don't even want to
setting
know.
a few potions to
from my mother.
replenish the ones that I used,
Yeah, your mother-in-law said that.
Ow.
and then go down for breakfast.
Rude.
What do you want to do?
Mean.
You get one potion. Don't forget, it's an hour per level. What level is it?
Ah, let me see here. The healing, we do the healing ones that I used up the last game. So
What level are they?
Too funny.
let me look.
You got the only copy of these spells. I'll print them off sometime. My ink's getting low. So I was like, I can look at yours.
Uh-oh, Moses actually have a cannon.
Probably like third.
Probably.
That's where Poor Baby comes from, which is a healing spell in the regular spell list. They kind of
Oh
base
no.
it similar.
Oh boy.
Right.
Just called Sarah, or what was it?
Forget what that was called.
So I need to make a stop.
Poor Baby?
God. No, I just wrote it down as healing.
You got me.
Okay.
I'm still gonna stop off at the dollar store.
Maybe. They just get thrown out of the vehicle halfway there.
I live next to it, so I can just walk over there.
Well, maybe we'll drop you off before you get that close. You have to, like, what, past your house to get
I'm saying
there
on the
and then
7th.
come back.
I'll drop you over by the mall.
I've
Drop
walked,
them off down by Mando's.
I've walked that distance
Yeah.
before.
So did I, but I was a lot younger.
It was a lot colder when I walked it.
No, no.
Well-
Let me see it.
Yeah, I can.
I'll do the magic look. It could be some term that's used in
Right.
this game that doesn't make sense to you. Healing. Level 2.
Aha.
It's because it's cut in.
Ah,
I don't know. It's some problem with the program when I downloaded it.
okay.
Off of, I should say, I got this alchemist list that we're using out of a Trollzine magazine. You can find them online sometimes.
We could ask
So-
Alex if we can find it for you.
Oh, I have it. I'm not gonna go look right now.
Yeah.
I'm too lazy. I sat my butt down. My butt is done.
Aha.
Look,
Yeah.
they come in their own little thing.
I am good.
Yeah, so I'm
Those
gonna
ones are good.
When was that sense? You're kind of neutral evil.
You're my sister. What do you expect?
Oh, yeah, so the healing potion because I'm thinking that one will probably be most useful.
2 hours.
ASMR group.
Okay. You wake up. Do you want to go get breakfast before they quit serving it?
I basically grab it and come back to my room.
Okay. What are you doing? Sober.
I'm gonna go downstairs and get something to eat and maybe get a painkiller for the morning and an ale.
No.
Well, actually, there's a concoction that Lily, she's a young girl that works there. She's actually too young to drink, but she's related to someone that works there. And she makes in the morning to get people moving. And it's like a fruit juice.
I'll try it.
Because they don't serve alcohol this early in the morning.
Well, also because it's to help with hangover. But half it's tomato juice. The other, not so sure what it is. Look like there's some flowers in it too. But don't worry, they're all good for you. Better than puking on my floor I just cleaned, she says. So, will you be sitting to eat or?
I'll have some breakfast.
Are you gonna be sitting at the?
In here, do you need a seat or are you going upstairs again?
I'll have his feet.
Okay. So, she walks you over. Make a luck roll.
44.
Okay. It's pretty, just quite a few seats around, so you don't have a problem. Where do you want to sit? Like people, well, actually,
I think Grace needs a little bit of her medicine. Him, remember?
Look this way.
Yeah, I know.
That's why we're gonna give you one of the mints. That almost knocked you out last night.
What?
what, the hard candy?
I got.
Bill, can you go grab one of the hard candies, please?
I got a
Fridge?
thing of mints.
They're
It's on top of
over
the
there.
fridge. It's a triangular
Kind
box.
of this thing for
Pink
you to try
and
out.
white, pink on the edges.
Well, please.
Well, triangular on one side, square on the other, if you look at it. Otherwise, I'd say it's pyramid
That's
shape.
the raspberries.
Up, 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 over to your right, 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 right. Bing, 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 bing.
Just one.
Yeah. Guess I did the same thing at work sometimes with people. Just put your hand up. Left, 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 left. Down, down, down. I get it from talking
And
to my children.
A pair of scissors, please.
No, I'm hiding them all. Check on that next to, oh, there. Over there by my tray. On the table.
Oh wait, I love that.
It is your cosplay birthday.
And we still have cake up here at the house.
True.
Okay.
Yeah, I made a cake yesterday.
And so you finish eating. Did you want to pay for another day?
Sure.
Well, it's 3 gold.
Okay.
Will you be paying for another day? Okay, 3 gold. You guys, staying for another day? 3 gold. Each. These two places kind of agree on prices. Well, they're
I left
across
a
the street from
note
each other.
downstairs because I knew my ass wasn't going to be up early in the morning. With a little sack that had 3 gold in it. It said 8-0, another day.
Okay. Make a luck roll. Will someone pocket it? That's a bad idea.
That would be a bad idea.
Shoot for a ninth level character. Not the first time I've seen it happen in a game. Usually players are the first level character.
88.
Okay. Hey, you. Make an intuition check. And you are Silver Fox. Make an intuition check. You don't have to talk. Your mouth's full of food. 31. Okay. You notice two people, one looking female, one male, have walked into the bar area, looking around, full armor, including like heavy helmets. The female one is like 6.5 foot tall. Now I know it's elves, but she's a human.
No, she's not. No. No.
Yes.
No.
Yes.
No, that's what's going through his head. No.
Oh.
No. No. That cannot be human. She is not human.
The problem is you can't see how attractive she is or not because half her face is covered with this helmet. But they're looking around the room. And then they turn and start walking to you.
Fair warning, when it involves Silver Fox, it's gonna be a fight half the time.
Oh boy.
And this is why I'm in my room
This is why.
with my chemistry set.
Actually, you're on the stairs bringing down your dishes.
Aha. Okay.
Because they charge an extra silver piece to clean up your dishes.
Aha.
She's like, no, I need my silver. I've been scraping stuff off it from my alchemy for weeks. It's almost gone. Scraping the edges of the coin. They come over and stand next to your table, to where you are, one on each side.
Sitting there eating.
Yes.
Oh, this is not gonna be good.
Never is.
Never is.
Do you say anything, or do you just act like they're not there?
I just keep eating.
Okay. One of them kind of moves towards across the table of you, so they can look at you directly, and say, "I am Tribunal Sarah, and we're gonna need you to come with us. For the sake of the people, do not give us any problems."
First, I'm gonna finish eating.
Make a charisma roll.
Spit the hook out.
Right down here.
Yep.
I was like, $5?
38.
Okay. Then they stand there and watch you as you finish
I don't
eating.
keep the fish. I catch them release.
Now, this is what you see when you come down the stairs. Two like fully armored with big old cape.
I don't catch fish.
Did I hear what she said?
Yeah,
Unless it's
You wanna go
they were
talk
quite
to-
loud.
unless it's hyperbole.
You wanna go get the smell?
Yeah. It's like, yeah, I just gently put all my dishes on, and then go find him.
So you leave and head to the bar across the street. That's where they are. Which you can. You guys, you know where they are.
Okay.
So make a.
Oh, and
We'll go with. First of all, I want an agility check. Or dex
You were
check.
having a headache.
Dex, plus 2d6.
Earlier, yeah.
To basically get through the room without drawing any attention to yourself.
okay.
Not tripping,
Feeling better.
Right.
What's your dex?
23.
And what'd you roll?
A 9.
Well, she
So I
knows
got like
whenever
a,
she comes over to me, I
32.
take care
You
of
did
her.
good. You're fine.
So,
So, make a speed roll. You start running.
I am Gladio. What do you expect?
Oh, I got snake eyes.
Oh,
and then
no, that's alright. That's doubles.
yeah,
Yeah.
doubles, you can keep rolling.
It's 1, 2 you gotta worry about.
Right. So, grand total of 20.
Okay. That made it.
And when I'm in drag, I'm Maxine. Or
You,
Depending on
Ado, or not Ado, Silver Fox. What are you doing? Ado's next.
Wow.
I can't remember your guys' names in real life. What do you expect me to do in games?
Just finish my breakfast.
Should we have
Yeah,
little
but after
signs
it's
that
done.
say who we are?
I ain't done yet.
You just gonna sit there?
Slowly.
Slowly eating.
No.
Oh, he's savoring his
I
breakfast.
might have to lean over.
Might
to
be
you.
my last one.
I might have to lean a little over.
You go and make an intuition check.
Oh,
What's
nice.
with you in doubles, man?
Hey, last week, you know,
No, I mean seriously. I see you roll nothing but doubles half the time in any other game too.
39.
Okay, as soon as you get in there, you see the dwarf over there eating.
I make a beeline for the dwarf. Great Mountain! Silvertongue's in trouble!
Again?
Tribunal!
Oh no.
They're waiting for him to finish breakfast. He's eating slow.
Oh crap. Okay. I tell them where Raina and Ado are,
Okay.
and I haul ass.
Raina's downstairs, Ado's upstairs.
Raina, you might want to go get your brother.
Okay.
Fox has done something stupid again.
Okay.
He was just having breakfast. He didn't do anything.
That we know of. And I make a beeline. I'd grab him by his clothes and just go, let's go.
Don't you hate it when people just... You should know, when people just pick you up and carry you
I'm
along.
pretty sure at this point he don't care.
Okay.
Great.
What are
being
you doing?
manhandled by a dwarf.
Ado. Oh, okay, got it. Yeah, I thought about actually creating, because when I played D&D one time, they had they had foldable like stands with the names
Right.
and a little picture of your character. So
Well, if we ever go in for like, you know, the real miniatures, you know, I can paint them up and put the names on them.
So are you done over there, Ado? So you are going to head next door.
Yep.
Sounds like he's taking his time, anyways.
Yeah.
So make a speed check, both of you again.
He's hauling me.
Okay, but then I'll let him make the check. Carrying that, what are you, 30 pounds?
40.
40 pounds.
That works.
Okay. So, what'd you get?
28.
Okay, it's 25, was good enough, you can carry him.
Does this work now?
Who? A donk? Oh. Okay. So, you go next door
Yep.
with the gnome, and there are two tribunals in full armor standing next to him. They look like they're getting a little irritated. But they're waiting.
I woke up and I go, what seems to be the problem?
Nothing. Move on, citizen.
Well, it's kind of something. He's part of my group. Me and a few friends' group.
And what's the legal standing of protection based upon that?
You work for the tribunal?
That, and we also kind of work for the tribunal. So, what has he done? Because I'm pretty sure the one that's going to be coming over here are even more pissed off than I am. Going,
Hey.
what has he done?
You're upstairs getting him? How do you-
Yes.
Just like start pounding on shit, or
No, I wake him up.
okay, make a luck roll.
Well, this would be the perfect time for Raina to get
So you're
revenge.
arguing with them a little bit.
Yeah, trying to
Go
prolong
ahead,
it a
punch
little
me in the
more.
nuts.
Well, this would be payback for
Go.
what your brother did to you.
Go!
Go ahead.
34.
You don't hit her. You wake up.
Okay, it's still there.
Boom, boom, boom. It's a pounding on the door.
I open it.
Okay. There's 2 tribunals you've never seen before standing right and left side of the door, saying you were required. Come with us for the sake of the people.
Fine.
Finish getting dressed if you need.
As long as Crest is present at the meeting.
Every meeting. If Chris is not
Good,
there,
because he's the one that hired us.
there's no meeting.
He's the one that hired us, so.
Maybe
I have no
that's-
problem going.
You go. Start walking off.
Yep.
Start walking towards the tower.
As I'm putting on my shirt.
Okay. You hear people hushing outside. There's like tribunals walking. They have someone. They're going down the street.
I go quickly take a look and I go,
Zato.
You
Rita,
are
you
so-
following?
Yeah.
I'm looking at this.
I tell Rena, go get Silver Fox and the rest.
Okay.
I'm sitting there and I'm like, okay, Ado was asleep. Ado didn't do anything that I know of in his sleep.
You don't know. Maybe he turned into a dragon. He ate 3 people.
Yeah.
I don't know what I did.
You follow?
Didn't do shit.
They didn't say you did anything. They said they needed to see you.
Well,
You
I'm,
just
I'm walking
you
with them.
suddenly turned into a rock. You're like, okay.
Is there a window that they could see me walking down the
Yeah,
road
when
with
they
them?
go over and look, yeah.
I looked. He was still eating.
Put me down. I got to push and scratch.
You
One of them
probably
puts
do it with us.
his hand on the
Oh, sorry,
table.
I have to wait now.
Says, we gotta go.
Let me.
Your leader's already going. Would you like to be late?
All right, we'll go.
She kind of helps you up quickly. She seems to be a little irritated. The guy's not saying anything. But you see he has a spell ready of some kind.
Oh boy.
For me just standing up.
They don't trust you.
They don't know what you're going to do.
Oh boy.
I'm not going to do anything unless I get attacked first.
You guys are taken in. You all the rest of you following?
Mm-hmm.
You're directed to the gallery above the tribunal chamber. Has a large, well-like, red glowing hole in the center of it, because you're in the center of one of the old
Yeah,
red
yeah.
towers, Ado. Across the way are 5 chairs. One in the middle, slightly larger than the others. More ornate. The other ones are equal. Of equal size, but down lower. They're not as big a pedestal.
By the way, if anybody sees a commercial pop up on that TV,
Say something.
Yeah. I haven't yet. We're hoping. Because then I have to cut it. I can cut the piece out, but it's going to take the video with it.
No.
And it kind of sucks. But hey, we'll deal with it. In comparison to have someone else take credit for all of our hard work. Like we're gaming anyways. No one's paying me right now. But I'll take a paycheck. I'll take someone that D&D wants me to run stuff for me and talk. I don't know. I wouldn't. I don't know. I like some of their stuff.
Some,
But-
not all.
Yeah, they change their stuff every time they fucking need money. I swear.
Yeah.
Put out new books. Oh, look, a new monster manual. Why? Because it has Thaco instead of hit dice. There's a chart to work that out.
it has what instead?
Hit dice is what you would determine versus hit level
Yeah, I know that.
to find out what to hit. But Thaco is
Thaco is-
Okay. I heard that
to
completely.
hit armor class 0.
I heard that completely wrong.
Wacko?
No,
Thaco? Tobacco? Tobacco!
I heard taco instead of hit dice.
Well, Eddie, are you alright? That will heal your hit points if you're from south of the border.
You're not the only one there, just so you're
You
aware.
heard it too.
Yes,
We're,
I did.
we're into like
Yes.
just Starbucks. That's what
I
you'll
was
see.
like, wait a
So I
minute.
started off on, AD&D.
Yeah.
So
Oh,
I
yeah.
heard taco.
Actually, I started on the
I
basic.
heard taco.
Oh.
I like
heard
the
Taco
basic and I like the
Midnights.
expert up. I like the
I heard
basic because
taco
actually,
instead of hit dice.
what is interesting is the dwarf was a class. They were just, they had no other, they were all the same. But humans had like different skills and stuff. It was weird. It was a little racist if you looked at it sometimes.
Oh, it's completely racist.
But it was still a fun system. It's a fun game. It doesn't mean I'd want to live in that kind of stuff. Hey, you put it down there.
Yeah.
I just couldn't see what that said. Okay, you guys are taken into the chamber. On one side, the ones that guided you here, those two sit down. The ones that came with you sit down on the other side. Small drum is heard, and Crest comes in and
Speaking
sits
of
on the
drum.
big one.
We are so
He's
gonna die.
the guy in charge.
You're in the gallery.
You guys are sitting above, watching down, about 10 feet below.
And I'm down there.
Yes, with him. He looks at you too. We have a lot to discuss. A lot of questions have come up just recently. And I've seen these situations, and I was hoping we could return things to the protection of the people, which is our position over the families. But our army long ago left, and there have been no other mercenaries. We're glad to see that you came back, but we've had some problems. First of all, are you invading us?
No.
Then we have some questions. And then, we've heard you had questions about your own origins,
Yes.
and I will give you that. It will be fair.
I look up at him.
You gonna take notes? You don't.
You
Yeah,
want
I'm
to
the
know more about
yeah,
the
I'm the one
company?
who was. I'm the one who had
Make
those.
sure he's there. First of all,
You're getting your secretary down.
one of the people walk over, and the globe. You guys have seen before, the Red Road Priests have it. Like, this basically used to be a tower. They're like, it shows up with an image, like, Crystal Ball does. And on it, you see the redskin demon people back from the city. They look like your atypical demon girl, just the pointy horns, but they're about 9 feet tall. But she has a robe, just like mother clothes almost, with an apron, and the 3 children. He looks at you. Do you know them? Give you a chance to see if maybe you forgot. She claims that she's under your protection.
Gold.
Yes, they're actually from Gold.
Apparently, they came here. She opened a gate,
They must be following him
but she claims your protection.
because he's in my company. He's half demon.
That saves a lot of thought. I thought you were the one that was half demon.
He's half demon.
What kind? Define yourself. Crest comes down and looks at you. I'll let you help out on it. I mean, we have a week between games, so what do you want to say?
We've been told he's half one of them. We've been told he's a gatekeeper.
Okay, he's a keeper.
Yes.
Does he? First of all, he doesn't seem to be female,
No.
so he's not a gate maker as commonly.
No.
But there are males, but they're rare. They have the ability to make the webbing. He's more predominantly on his elfin side, so you're a keeper. That's interesting, because we were wondering why you two came up in checking out what was going on here. You in the name, but we didn't have it. You weren't even on our radar.
And
Well, we still have a gate, and it needs to be closed. We don't want to have a gate into the Dragon Prince's city. He may take offense.
see if I can close it.
That would be your purpose, I believe. Okay. That was easier than I expected.
That's going exactly as written.
Right.
Oh, you don't know.
So,
I'll explain.
what are we going to do with her? Do you guys know who the demons are?
'Cause I do remember she was harmless to anybody.
It could be. We understand there are civilians just like in any group. But she has 2 male children. And the male of the species is always a threat. But she claims they're just seeking refuge because they've been found where they were. And we don't want them having a way back either.
I could take them with me.
Where are you going to take them? We need to know where they are. Because this ties to your own origin if you don't know.
Eventually, we're going to wind up back in Gaul.
No, they wish not to be there. Their presence have been found.
We could find them.
Make a intelligence check. This is just something you probably would have thought of if this was like actually your life. But you know, there's time you break it.
$91!
This is also to help the players, the viewers, to catch on to what's going on. What? 91? 91. Well, I think you did all right.
We got me higher before.
They belong in Azazium. You know where the city is. It's in trouble, but I mean it's beaten up, but she's been living in the gardens.
We could take them back to Azazia.
Okay. You understand that they are the other half of the Azazian species. Other one being Druids, or Drow, as they're known now. You. The connection of your species to spider demons is long. The gatekeepers. Loth is a gatekeeper.
Right on.
Or a gate maker. His job supposedly is to stop them from being left open ever or existing because things get damaged.
But we could take them back to Azazia.
Okay. Well, that's one problem, and I'm glad this is sewing rather easily. You guys, are you working with them? Is your stuff from them?
No.
Because the history of the blood company was they had all the technology and the weapons of the demons.
Actually, wasn't Raina's blade?
Yeah.
That's Azazian. They know that's a whole different thing. That is the master assassin blade of Dorian soldiers.
Don't talk to it anymore.
Okay.
Okay. Interesting then. I've got a second problem that came up. I have hobgoblins in my basement.
Lead the way, I'll take care of them.
They're yours. They're carrying banners. Apparently, with our city's way of blocking all communication, they were worried. And these hobgoblins somehow knew of a way through the cave system underneath and into the city. We've stopped them.
My scent.
I would shower them. No, the point is, they're here waiting for you. But we can't let them in. Mostly because we haven't made the full deal with the prince, or the duke, I mean. The duke who runs the city. We need to find out more upon this crime, because one of the 3 families moved against the others. And only through the 3 of them can they block our actions to defend the people.
Well, if you would like, I could tell my hobgoblins to go back a ways and wait for me to...
They're not really a problem. We just wanted to prove that they were yours.
Yes.
Why do you have hobgoblins?
They're part of my army.
They were also part of the ones attacking us with the Hobgoblin King.
I killed their king. He attacked me, I killed him.
So you are the Hobgoblin King, technically.
Technically, yes.
Okay. Nothing unusual for the warlords from Azazium. Next question I had looking at a list he has, which, I wanted to make you admit you were a demon. Yeah, we found that out now.
You three see me go.
And I'm just sitting there going,
And then
I'm standing there with a
He-
nail in my hand.
opens the curtains behind him towards a huge scene on the bay. Because on this map, they're located there in that tower. So you can see the bay. And it looks like a normal bay. But we're working hard to block them. Do you have anything else that would be arriving that we should be ready for?
Hobgoblins.
No. I'm talking something bigger than one of our 30-ton vessels.
we don't have a ship that big, I swear, right? Or do we?
Your vessels are 50-ton.
Oh, that's right.
50-ton charge. They
That's right.
We do have ships coming through.
How many would there be?
3.
Well, they're here. They don't have permission to be here. The Terenscu family line barely lets the Verloy keep ships in their own places. Hence the question, were you invading?
No.
Okay. We are keeping them
I should
currently
also.
hidden.
I should also come clean.
You have more. Don't do it.
Have you heard of Mutatum Mutatus?
Yes. It's a 6th level spell.
How tall is this room?
Well, if you have it, you can change it to anything. So can we. Everyone on the tribunal has it. We're all 10th level mages.
I am a dragon.
No, you're a person who can change into one.
Yes.
I understand the desire to believe it, but if you use it too much, you may start to believe it and not change back.
It's getting there.
Okay? Very useful. It's common, actually, for those that led the army.
The night of the riot, I was going to use it to break up the riot.
I think it was unnecessary. It seems that it was taken care of already, finally, within its own limits. That leads to a few other problems. The ones we still had to discuss with you anyways. It's not changed or made anything better or worse. First of all, we need to take care of that gate. So, it will take you to a spot where you see kind of a tear. And you see strands coming off of it, like a web almost, holding it. It looks kind of like a spider web, but in the center you can see something that's on the other side. It's all up against the wall where they came from. I need you to close it. Now, because you don't know how to do this properly, you will simply take your weapon of any type, it doesn't matter, and you will attack it. You will need to do a certain amount of damage. When you do, it will take a certain amount of spell points from you temporarily, like any using a spell. That number is based on 1d10 or 1d6 times 10. If you don't have enough wizardry points, it comes off your strength. If I run out of those, it goes to con. If I hit 0, not negative, but 0 on your con,
So what do
you'll
I
be
do?
dead.
Do I use what weapon I should use?
Whichever weapon you want to use.
I'm going to use my sword.
Okay? And you'll chop at it.
Just take a
Solid hit.
yeah, one
So
d6.
go ahead and roll damage, and that will affect to the gate.
Use the calculator.
Yeah, I'm going to.
Now, while he's doing that and adding it all up, We'll give you some information. You needed it. The Azazian people, drow, who worked with spider demons, as they do with most of their societies, Loth being one example. They made deal with demons on the other side of a gate who wanted to leave their own harsh, almost dead world. Demons, like a dimensional creature. They look like an atypical, kind of like almost the tiefling idea, but they're like even less so. They have smaller horns. But they are large. They're 9 foot tall. Men can even get larger. And they're very dangerous. They're spellcasters and warriors.
I'm good.
Oh shit.
You and Joker
Oh.
shows.
They bred together. Created the Azazian species. Basically, they were attempting to move to this world from theirs. Remember, the whole thing is the demons, half of them, wanted to leave. They didn't want to have a hell on earth type idea. They wanted to actually live lives. So they were refugees that came here. They joined, gave their magics and everything to the Azazians. They started growing. They got to us. We made the same deal. Well, it took longer to get there. We just matched the same deal this time. You agreed. But they were the mercenary force that became our unit that stayed in the town and kept things, especially with the way that you've seen by now, and you're still investigating, and I'll need you to get back to after we're done. The families moving against each other. Predominantly the original royal family, the original money family, and the upstart Vorloi that are trying to... They're in the new wealth. Now, I'm not saying it's bad, but they tend to just want to do it their own way. We haven't decided if that's good or bad yet. Well, the original 3 families didn't like this agreement, so wanted to get rid of the Azazian forces. And then sent keepers to Gaul when the Azazians were heading there for a war. They made a deal with the Dragon Prince.
Ah!
Dragon Prince,
That's gone.
okay, is actually the term. He is the prince of all the dragons. Shh. It's not time, Guido. It's not time. We prefer to keep him out of here as much as possible. The railroad priest made these places. They did not actually make the pits. They're natural, based upon ley lines for magic. They don't have an ownership of it. It's why we wanted to leave there. They had the keepers get rid of the spider demons and the demons, and the army of the Azazians collapsed in its own madness, attempting to create a new source of power. We lost our army, and it's been chaos since then. 2,000 years ago. That's when this all happened. Something odd, though. You are a drow. He's a keeper. Natural enemies. According to the original Azazian concept. Yeah, you come back with the banner. There's a lot of odd research we
Just
found
ask
in
if
you.
you want to keep watching.
Wow, we're fine with it. We're fine with it. We won't worry about it anymore. So, how come is this? Whose design is this? You lived in a part of the city that had the remnants of the original company. One of our tribunal thinks energy will make itself in whatever form. If the energy was there, it formed you to become what you were.
I am actually from the catacombs.
Well, yes, most drow are. But you left because you knew you didn't fit there.
No, I left because my father pissed me off.
Well, yeah, same thing. When your father's the king. It's the same thing. And she, your sister, refused her betrothal. We understand that. We don't know who. Can't get exact details on that.
He's an asshole.
No, all of a sudden we hear, I'm gonna kill him!
Still cannot scream though.
Yeah, she can't scream.
Okay, all we hear is,
And a simple dwarf, he's an asshole.
So, now you guys come back, allied with those that the families sent against them.
first off, we didn't know he was half demon. Until we set off on this entire little journey.
How did you meet?
He was my neighbor.
In the district that was once the quarters to the Azazian army.
Yes. Along with the dwarf. Who is the former guardsman. They were living together.
Are you here serving Dragon Prince? Or are you here on your own destiny?
I'm just out exploring, honestly. I was serving the Dragon Prince, but...
Well, now you choose to serve his granddaughter. We've known about you and the Silver Princess since the center of the Priestlands when you entered the red-robed
Yeah, she's a lot nicer.
tower. That's fine. That's good.
She cares about the people.
Well, the first one did too. To a point. She had problems with the elves, though. Back then, most of the elves that came through were really sure on their superiority.
Gee, that doesn't sound like silver parts. No, not at all.
Doesn't sound like elves at all. Why are you so short?
Okay.
Because I was born last night and being 21 inches tall, I'm the size of a human baby.
Check it.
And I actually whispered, say that to him. So he's
Okay, what'd you get?
This is the shit I
Well,
go through every
196.
day.
196.
And the sword is 6 plus 6.
Okay.
4.
40.
40 points damage. What's your wizardry?
13.
Okay. You chop it. Goes through all right. But then the strands start to snap and wrap onto you. So, what's your strength?
41.
You're now down to 14, temporarily.
14.
They draw blood from you as they go ahead and close. You have enough strength, they were able to draw the magic points out of you from the new system and the old, basically, from blood. Blood magic. That's what you need if you don't have enough
So
points to deal with it.
for a couple hours, I'll be okay, huh?
Yeah, after a day's rest. You'll be down where you are now for a bit. we get into something, maybe you'll have to take a nap, or
Yeah.
your strength is down. It's still above average. At 20, what did I say?
14.
14? 12, 10 to 12 is human average. So, what do you know about that? You're an elf. You'll probably be all right because you also have the factor of the enhanced strength.
Yeah.
The demon strength. So it won't really affect much unless you have to pick up stuff.
Yeah.
Well then, I think our meeting was profitable and effective, and you being picked off the street by the tribunal will probably actually assist in your research. So go ahead and continue what you needed to do. See what you can find out. We need to know what family is actually behind all this.
The Valor house is empty. Looks like nobody's been living there.
Oh yes. He's actually been, just recently we found out, snuck into town. Well, by you two.
Don't look at me. I didn't know the jackass I was dealing with for the job.
I should have killed you right then and there.
You're the bastard that shot me in the helmet!
Well, if he's at all owes you, it might be of value to getting a hold of him. So go ahead.
Oh, that point is
Finish your investigation.
Grab me a mug up there. That one. Wait, no, that has Marilyn above it. Grab the white one. Grab that white one, please. Thank you.
Okay. You guys all head back. Everyone roll a dice 6.
Someone shot me in the head.
6.
4.
3.
6.
No one rolled a 1?
Nope.
We know you too well, Devin.
Well, it's usually going to be 1 or 6. I think last time I did 6, so I try to rotate it. Okay. We're going to start with Silver Fox and the gnome's place. You guys get back.
Warning, the bubbles are going to tickle your nose.
It's fine.
Lily
They always.
brings you over the glass of sludge you requested. Make a con roll if you want to drink it.
Fire in the hole!
Came back at you. It's still smoky.
40.
Well,
Where did it go?
you're fine. But you also notice the buzzing when you close that gate cut down a lot. That was part of the problem.
Oh, it went right behind you.
When they
I'll
open
grab
up
it later.
nearby,
Use your pointer.
they make a background noise. You can actually, with the practice, start to track it to locations. But closing one for the first time lets you know that's where it came from. Now, she brought you the drink.
Pickles.
Then, what are you doing? Are you going to the same table, or
I'm gonna finish that
We
potion.
haven't bought those kinds of
go
chips
back
in a
upstairs? No, you finished one.
Fire in the hole!
You're gonna try another one, or
Yeah,
while. I
because
think I need to
I have this.
find,
I have
like,
this feeling. It's like
tons of those.
so you go on upstairs, go do that for a while, roll a die 6.
Think we go back
One.
cheaper, though,
Okay, and then it was what I say, second level.
with different flavors.
What's your wizardry?
Sometimes trade
28.
$2.
Roll. Don't roll a 3.
Why?
Okay, you roll 2 die 6.
Well, 1 day. So a total 6.
Okay, you're fine. You needed a 25, but you already have a 28. So
Yeah,
as long as
so-
you didn't fumble, you were good.
Yeah.
That's gonna take you a couple hours though.
Right.
You're downstairs.
Mhm.
Lily sits down with Silver Fox. She's the one that brought you the sludge. Asks you what was that all about.
Company business. All it was.
You're not there. You're going back to your place. Actually, he's got to take you, dear, to the morgue. Crest has something to show you. But we'll get back to that.
No, I need like a piece of paper.
What? You can't write notes to him?
Hold on. I got it.
It's terrible.
Oh, I got it. I got some. There. I got it.
I'm gonna hand this to you as we are leaving.
That we just had to draw.
Do you have a pen? Something to write with, dear?
Yes.
Okay. Keep military is a lot of writing, so I'll let you get away with it this time. This time!
Oh, that's right. You have that written down.
Well,
So I just told her that it was just some business,
okay.
company
I
business.
guess we're waiting for this letter in case something it has to do with what we're talking about. Everything stops for Ado. Comes running in, slams a piece of paper in your hand, runs back out. Weird! I can't read.
An elf that can't read?
That's just as bad as a dwarf that won't go underground.
You.
Right?
No, I'll go underground.
Yeah, but you've not lived underground much.
No, I
Choke
lived in a
me,
mountain,
mommy.
No, he's making a movie reference.
I'm saying his character itself. He's been more of a land dweller.
Well, yeah, we live in mountains.
Yeah,
You
but
forget.
not since you've been in the military.
Yeah, that
I'm
got
just
some
a lot
saying,
of your
just
life.
business.
It's been a while since I've lived underground.
She is choke me, mommy.
Okay.
Or if it's a gender bend,
So
choke
what
me
did
daddy.
that
Oh
drink
wait,
do
that's
to
a
me?
keto thing.
You feel a little less hungry. You didn't get sick. It's thick. It has some chunks to it. But they don't have blenders, so you know.
Yeah.
Oh, they crush it all.
All I heard the first part of that was dick.
She tells you don't drink the last inch.
Okay.
Sometimes there's rocks in there. They sink to the bottom though.
No comment. Is it white?
Nope.
Big chunky and white?
It's greenish red.
Great, it's orc cum.
If it's coming out looking like that, go get your ass checked.
It's called
Baby shit.
sewage sludge.
So it's shit.
Yeah, well,
Legit.
after it'll come out looking the same
Legit
in about
shit.
an hour or two, but you'll feel a lot better.
Gosh.
The headache will go away.
So I'm just gonna go
As
up.
long as you only took stuff from here.
Next
It
time
won't
I
help
go
you
to
with green
the sewer,
pasture or
I'll be
anything
like,
like
hey,
that.
Silver, you want
I'm
some
just
shit?
gonna head up to my room and take a nap.
Okay. Before you go, she says, wait. So, do you work for the tribunal?
It's just something we do for them at the moment.
Well, I got a problem and I can't get anyone to.
What is it?
Well, me and Mag have been talking. That's a couple people that work here. Mag does a lot of times the late night security guy. Person that locks things up. He's the only one that touches the money besides the owner. And Lily's his cousin. Sent over. She didn't have a job or anything. She's underage, but she takes care of mornings and everything and wakes up and takes care of all the morning stuff.
Swab.
Yeah.
But she's not allowed to play with money
Or-
much.
Squeak.
She squeaks.
You know the back room that people can rent?
Only when you know.
Yeah.
Okay, I'll start with this. Lucia Fortunato was someone I went to school with.
Wow, you're really red in the face.
And then she was murdered
Oh shit.
because of her family. I've heard different connections as to what family. But Cartha Radu,
And of course on that is
one of the brothers of the family, is meeting Julia Terescu, the princess of the Terescu family. I also know her in the back room. Supposedly romance reasons, but he's an old man and I'm not too sure what's going on and I don't trust it. And I may need someone to oversee that something doesn't happen to her. Someone killed one of my other friends. She also went to the same classes. And I'm worried.
When are they supposed to meet?
Tonight.
Screech.
Well, let me take a nap, get my strength back into me, and then I can probably follow her.
Okay.
Keep an eye on her.
Don't talk to Ugly Bud though.
Who?
He's the guy that'll probably be security when you first wake up around that time of day. And he thinks it's all bullshit. He's getting mad at us for talking about it, so don't talk to him.
I won't.
So you go ahead and go take a nap?
Yes.
Okay.
Remember Friday?
What do? You keep working on your spell?
Yeah, because it's going to take 2 hours, so
Yeah.
so by about noon it should be done.
You two. 3. As in Ado, Mountain, and Reyna. You two follow your brother, I take it?
Yeah, whatnot.
She nods yes. I don't know how good the video's going.
Going pretty good.
Okay. Bananas? Republic.
Did you want to talk about what we talked about Friday, real quick?
Oh! Yeah, we're talking about starting the game an hour early. For some people, it would be nice because they seem to be getting tired. I'm up until 2 a.m. regardless, so.
So instead of
7:30
it'd
be 6:30.
It'd be starting.
What do people feel about that?
Wouldn't be too bad. We'd just get done about 9:30 then at that point.
Yeah, that actually works for me.
Okay. That's partially what I was thinking. So,
As assistant DM, I figured I'd.
you're right. You're absolutely right, because I forget things. I'm too busy thinking of how the story needs to flow.
Or how to kill us.
I leave that to you guys. You guys do fine.
We usually
I'm just
do.
the accidental cause.
No, see, his job is to give us the opportunity to kill ourselves.
Yes.
You mean
In the most entertaining way possible.
Gin?
Okay. So, you guys are taken
You still hate
To
my
the
best
morgue.
paladin.
by Crest. Sarah.
Oh, I'm going to be taking naps. I'm going to be serious.
Okay. Sarah was with you guys. They talked for a little bit, and then she headed off.
Okay.
Yeah.
She was going to check on the other ones. So he leads you guys to a hospital, then down to the morgue, where they do their also medical studies for autopsies and things like that, which led to these situations. We have 3 deaths.
Actually, dead people.
There are. There's lots of them. Seeing some ghosts here and there. These 3 will probably be
Not going
ghosts.
ghost busting.
Aw,
Someday.
that'd be so much fun.
He walks over and says,
Not
these
special.
are
Wrong roleplay.
courtesans of the street.
I have that one at home.
They are all dead. What we can have, by looking, is they died of the same thing the guy you fought with the 2 knives died of. Remember that guy? He was hyped up on something and it killed him. These 3 died the same way. Do you know what that was? It was some kind of poison. And we suspect it was inhaled for the damage done to the lungs. Any clues? I mean, if you don't have any, that's fine. That's where you can start investigating. Or do you have any question about these?
They all were the same time, or were they at different times?
Same evening. I would say found within hours of each other.
Okay.
Sadly enough, their status doesn't come to a point.
So they're above the radar for you guys.
Well,
For,
there's a personal issue. I would love to raise the dead. I usually will to find out what I need to find out. I had to do so, or I'm still functioning to do so. There's still an argument in the courts that I want to raise Lydia too, the one that was killed in her home, and get her information. But oddly enough, the family has this general rule in their courts that states no one's to investigate the death of one of their own members, which is why it just feeds this problem, and I'm getting tired of it. They basically can kill each other, and we're not allowed to look into it.
oh,
The problem is, I don't care what they do to each other. It's the people.
Mhm.
And when you hear that, you almost always hear, like, one of the other tribunals, if they're nearby, they'll say for the people. It's almost like a mantra.
As far as you're concerned, it would be beneficial if the families were, in a sense, governed by your laws as well.
We are all governed by the same laws.
I'm referring to you being able to actually investigate,
Enforce them?
enforce them with.
That's
the
why we're
families
paying
as
you
well.
guys 5 gold a month for a military unit to remain in our location.
We have no
But
problem.
we need permission to do so. This investigation, if all tied together, it was their daggers, but they were stolen. We don't know how much it was set up or what. If we can find the link, you might be able to find.
Who did it?
Yeah.
So what else can you tell me about the bodies? In general,
The reason why we can't raise them is because they're mad.
the inhalation, the whatever they
Inhaled was
ingested,
some kind of drug.
and it's still probably.
I believe it was actually a fairly common drug, but it
in
had
paradise.
Could be. It sent you mad. But there was.
we have
you
had
died from it.
a few cases of that, and it's bizarre because usually it doesn't have that effect.
Could be a bad batch.
It shouldn't be a batch; it's supposed to be a plant, but
Well,
something could have been done intentionally. I
exactly.
believe.
Hence why I'm saying there's a bad batch of it.
Didn't you just pick some up?
Yes, I did actually.
Give.
I think. No, I didn't. No, because I hadn't found any yet. Because we had been running around doing that job. But we found out where there could be a stash.
Stop. Yes.
It's illegal to possess. Should you have this discussion around me, I'll assume you didn't know.
No.
So, should I leave you to this? There is a inquisitor that you can talk to about the autopsy without it being me.
Think we should bring the alchemist in on this one?
We do have an alchemist.
Well, alchemists aren't necromancers.
He might be able to identify what's coursing through their bloodstream, though. What got into their lungs, what caused it.
Well, yeah, you can check the lungs.
If there's still remnants in the lungs.
I mean, it'd be really hard to get into blood tests. We're not in the 20th century.
But,
But-
Easy.
Well, the lungs are opened. I mean, they opened them up to study them.
so we
It's
get
like a
him in
pollen
here,
inside the lungs and see what it is.
You might
It's
be-
like Last thing eaten, you can find out.
Does he have permission to bring our little alchemist back?
Sure. But, well, we could be wrong. I don't believe knowing fully. I think you're right about what happened. So we got to find out more why or what links these people together. If I don't have the case going through the whole city of people being poisoned.
Mm-hmm.
Can I share my experience of the madness?
Oh. Sure.
When I went mad on Green Paradise,
Yes.
it was during a very bad storm.
Okay.
Oh yeah.
I attacked him, Silver Fox, and my sister.
Where were you?
What town was
2 towns away from here, another smaller town. I think it was run by. It's run by. How do you pronounce her name again?
Radu?
Yeah, the
Yeah,
Radu
so-
family.
Town of Radu. Their family home basically
Yes.
became a town.
Yeah, their family.
Just like every one of
The
them. It
Radu
was originally
town of Radu.
a home, and
Yeah.
people kept building
Yeah.
around it.
Yeah, it was there that we came across it for the first time.
Where
and
did you encounter it? I mean, how did you...
We picked it up at the docks, the warehouse, from the dwarves.
By accident. When I happened to drop a barrel and find it.
At least she worked on the dogs. It's 3 cities later.
That's where they're getting it then.
Yeah, but if they're this bad, means they either A, had to hit quite a bit of it, or they
Or
had,
it's laced.
and you got one of the ones that was laced.
No, mine was because of a freaking bad storm.
Could have been an earlier batch before they got to where they were getting. Your response could have been out of hand. I don't know how much you respond to storms usually, so. Also, it was the first time you'd used it. But it's possible it could have been a combination of things that needs to be to make it what it is. So this was step 1.
We'll head off and get the alchemist.
Yep.
Basically, the idea is what was imported, which is what you guys loaded, and what was exported. May not have been the same thing.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So, you go ahead and get him.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. What do you guys want to do?
Okay.
I'll give you the full details on the way back.
Okay.
Hey, oh, you didn't. Okay, hold on. Give me a minute. Gotta fold up my alchemist suitcase and
Put it as a backpack on your back.
Yeah. and it's just one of these
Yeah.
Rube Goldberg contraptions that just shouldn't work, and it just folds.
Oh yeah, that's what happens. Probably got rocks with weights coming out the front to help counterbalance so you can walk.
Oh no, I actually have brass weights.
Oh, okay. You moved up in life. He is 6th level. I mean, he's not 1st level. Started with rocks and sticks.
Uh-huh.
Okay. So you get there. What do you want to do? We'll let you
Right.
see what you want to check on it.
Okay, so this is something they breathed in, is what I
Yeah.
was told.
Lungs are right there.
The Inquisitor will inform you that it seems to be inhaled
Okay.
in a smoke form because the way it spreads is evenly but on the surface of the inside of the lungs, not any deeper. Not deeper than they tend to breathe. You know, there's like the bottom third you don't use in this.
You're a musician
Yeah.
or singer?
So it's not something an infection, which builds up more there.
Right.
It's something they took in.
Did you check the nose? And the roof of the mouth?
Roof of the mouth shows markings, red irritation. Looks like in a way it ate itself in through these sinus passages through the mouth.
Okay.
But we assume
So
from the smell that it makes them numb,
Mhm.
so they don't feel it happening.
Right. Kind of break out the multi-spectrum glasses and kind of flip the lenses.
Okay.
Gonna open up a nostril a little bit just to make sure.
Yeah, but something that was injected or something was smoked, probably.
Okay, smoked. Okay. Anything like residue on their fingers?
He'll take you over to a table
Okay.
that has 2 pipes,
Mhm.
some in a pipe, and a couple small leather pouches.
Okay.
It's their supplies. That's partially what we think.
Okay.
You can experiment on it. I mean, we can get it on the street if we really want it.
Right. And so it's like, okay, I put my.
I occasionally will give it to people we're interrogating when they seem to have taken too much pain, and then they will come back down and then want to apologize because they're too high.
It's one of the.
Inquisitor and Surgeon. This guy is.
I just put my backpack
As
on the
I sit
table
there.
and start opening it up.
This is some really good shit.
Okay, that was.
You smoking what they had or your own?
My own.
Okay. You guys have smoked it before. You haven't had problems.
Wait,
I won't take a hit of that.
I had it to him.
Okay.
Don't worry, this is clean. This is clean.
Actually, give me a small sample of that. I want to see what the clean stuff is.
Take off one use.
I
Yeah.
give him a.
Use.
Yeah.
Okay, so you can compare the two.
Right.
Okay.
So we're at 21.
We gotta find more. Just pure and simple.
For starters,
I gave Raina
the
some.
new stuff. Not the poison stuff. We'll call it is stickier.
Okay.
Like it's been soaking in something and it dried.
It's the sticky icky.
It's icky.
Yeah. Yeah, adjust my goggles. And
Okay.
see if I, kind of like my magnification and
Check
different
things
colored
out.
lenses.
Yeah.
Zelda problem.
So alchemy.
Yeah, you
Yep.
do.
Okay.
It's even on your back.
Pug
30.
Chihuahua.
30. You did find something interesting. All 3 of these samples
Right.
were from the same batch. You can tell by the leaf quality and like everything.
Right.
It probably came from the same person.
Okay. I'll let the Inquisitor know that. If the Inquisitor wants to go, he can. It's short.
Well, his job's down here.
Ah.
But he can let.
Quit picking at it.
If you need me to pass any information along, I can.
Quit it.
Oh. Well. At the very least, just take notes.
We'll turn
you
into a money.
He writes it. He adds it to his stuff. Anyone? Oh, everyone make intelligence rolls. All 3 of you, or 4 of you.
Oh, okay, all for them.
I'm taking a nap.
You,
I'm getting
yeah.
my strength
okay.
back.
Yeah.
And Raina.
Okay.
It's not easy to close a gate to another dimension.
Oh.
Beat
It
the
takes
shit
a lot out of you. Sucks blood.
77.
Basically, blood magic is the oldest form of magic, and if everything else fails, it goes back to it.
Oh, by the way,
People created better magics to not hurt themselves as much.
Yeah.
the person that got the MVP last week.
Yeah. You? You don't deserve one.
Ooh.
I'm just joking.
I got one, so I'm gonna hold on to mine for now until I really need
I
it.
got 20.
I'm gonna have to find another one. Incorporate more. I had another one, I thought.
They're in that.
Huh?
In the front desk.
Oh, that thing. That's right, I'm gonna go from here. Get over there! Get over there! Sorry. Final move.
Finisher.
Pass that.
Thank you.
Okay.
Why do I have a piece of paper with a D on it?
Cause you're got a D.
Oh, yeah.
That's your dragon.
The dragon.
No. This is a dragon.
Yes, but there's an older day she didn't have those.
This is a dragon.
Okay.
And this is
So you said int?
And what is that?
Intelligence, yes. What'd you guys
the
get?
OG
Hey.
dragon. 70.
27.
I got 20.
40.
Okay.
Fabulous.
You can find out after you're studying everything and all the information and even paperwork like legal records they come down with after you guys are here long enough. All three of these women worked out of the same location. The Storm Patrol Inn down on the docks. So that's what you guys have. What do you guys want to do with it?
Go check out the Storm Patrol Inn.
Okay.
I'm going to.
You want to stay here and do more work here, or do you want
It's pretty much. They're pretty much having to clear the slab for the next one.
Oh, okay.
We've got the information we got. We'll put it in the locker. If you have more information, you want to check it again, it is here
So do we find out what type of
for
poison
48
or whatever?
hours. Yeah, it's definitely
It's our stuff.
some kind of sap that's soaked into it, and it's from some kind of poisonous plant. Which actually, there's quite a bit of them in the Mystic Forest south of here.
Deadly Nightshade.
Could be.
So,
Would my rogue allow me to identify the poison?
They'd use a name for
Or would that be
Christmas.
alcohol?
it's well, the thing is, it's a few mixtures of things. It's not just one plant,
Ah.
and basically, it's an end product.
Okay.
It's basically
door open?
tainted. No, it's basically tainted green passion. Green passion's the
Green Paradise.
yeah, green paradise. Yeah, green passion is another name. It's got a lot of names, just like a lot of drugs do.
So,
But you can identify what it is, and it's basically made. It doesn't grow this way, but it's a bioproduct, and there are, like I said, in the Mystic Forest south of here, between us and the elves, tons of poisonous plants, like AI, like artificially intelligent poison plants. They
Wow.
would grab you and drag you away.
ah.
Mystic Forest is filled with living trees and stuff too. Now,
That's always fun.
but you guys are gonna head to the Storm Patrol Inn. Who's going?
I am.
Okay, and you and you.
Yep.
You.
I'm
Hold
going.
up my backpack.
Everyone make an intuition check.
I'm still sleeping.
Yep, we'll get to you soon because this whole time that they've been doing, you've been sleeping.
Get my strength.
You
back.
got your own
59.
thing. What?
59.
Okay. Actually, I needed 30.
Oh, I didn't make it. I got 30 or 28.
Okay. Well, you got
28.
second level though. It helps.
Yeah, 28.
Same thing.
42 for me.
Okay. 42 left units and everything.
Didn't know it did
I was about
that.
to say that.
You two. Notice this easier.
I have that book.
You guys are talking about going in there.
Apparently kept going notes.
You two, as in Ado and Raina, should mention names. You guys realize that it's got a big closed sign on the front due to food poisoning. They've closed the inn. But
Really?
you notice there's fire coming out of this fireplace. And you pound on the door. No answer.
Bang the door. There's always a back door.
Yeah, but this coming from the person who could do knock knock.
You three stay here. I'm going to run back.
Okay.
I'm going to use my roguery.
Okay.
Sneak in.
Okay, roll.
And she's as agile as a cat.
Guido meowed at the perfect time.
66 on my roguery.
Okay. One problem. But we can apply this later. You can go further. But, you have discovered this. Every entrance you try is being actively Loctited. It's a lot of rogues in there.
I'm gonna fucking boom bomb the shit out of the door then.
Oh,
I don't care.
boy.
Now.
Cover.
Back to you waking up.
Okay.
Duck.
Do I
Just
get
like getting ready to blow the door.
Fire in the
Now
hole.
there are other rogues in there
Do I got my strength back?
Yeah.
blocking the
Okay.
doors.
How do you want to help her? What's your plan? She basically wants someone to make sure that Cartha doesn't kill Julia, like Lydia was killed.
First, I get up and walk down the stairs and watch where she's at.
Okay. She is not there yet. The person is waiting in the room. But make a intuition check.
We don't.
3. Almost
32.
Okay. Person that someone came in and went in there, and they had the paperwork and everything, but it's not Cartha.
Oh, he didn't sign his name then.
No, he didn't have to. What happened is he came in, talked to the owner, and the owner let him go back there. Deidre, the owner of the place.
Into
Although
the back room, the rented
he's
room.
kind of pacing by the bar a little bit too. You know, he didn't just go back to business.
The owner.
Yeah.
Walk over and ask him what's wrong.
He's trying to get me to poke you.
Well,
No.
She's out of it.
heard you had some problems at Tribunal, or do you work with them?
My company I work with
Make a charisma roll.
wanted to talk to me.
Make a charisma roll. See if you can carry it across.
You have full permission to stalk him now.
Which one is
Intelligence.
intelligence?
Oh no, charisma. You're right. Charisma.
charisma.
I was first thinking
Very
intelligence.
bottom.
Yep. Cat.
Right.
Chop.
36.
Okay. Well, you make it. See, this player and that player were the first two in the game. We had a couple others, but they quit. So that's why they're a little higher. Well, we try to put them in there to help. I actually rank the adventurers lower level than they are, but higher level than the rest of you guys. One level below them. Okay. He says, well, that wasn't Cartha. But as he went in, he said, don't tell Julia he's not here.
Well, can you hold her for a little while out of there before I go and talk to him?
Oh, yeah, I probably could. I can delay her with some food or drink or something. I can take her order. Yeah, that'd be it. I can take her order.
Okay. And let me go.
Lily comes up and she's like staying like much later than usually she's on. She's one that contacted you to begin with, and she's I'll help him. I'll help with that. Yeah, they're getting on board with that idea.
Okay. All right, I'll walk in there and talk to him.
You go talk to the guy.
Yes.
You're walking in there.
Yep.
Turns around. Who are you?
Who I am doesn't matter.
You're right.
What do you want to talk to the girl for?
It's really none of your business.
Actually, it is now.
Why?
I was asked to take care of her.
I was paid to take care of her as well.
What way?
I'm gonna kill her.
The mafia way. What do you expect?
I'm to make sure she's not hurt.
Liar.
I have this bad feeling you're going to do the other way. Who hired you? And don't ask me, I don't need to know. I do need to know. Or we're going to have a little problem.
Oh boy.
And he pulls up his hood.
Okay.
It says a veiled society.
So which one is that one?
Yeah, that's the ones we're
The
actively.
assassins!
We're looking for these idiots.
What color hair does he have?
Damn it. So close, right?
Damn it!
I hate to tell you, you're the wrong person to be with
Isn't this
her.
the perfect?
Oh, I know.
You're not the wrong person to be talking to her. Get lost and don't come back.
It's the perfect one, isn't it?
No.
I don't know why, but all of a sudden I just wanted to pull him Major League 2
I
to
look
him.
back.
Fight's about to go down.
I walk back to the door and say, don't let her back in here. We're going to have a little problem. And I close the door.
Okay.
Silver Fox has found his marbles.
What are you wearing?
Me?
Yeah.
Armor?
Yeah, he
Came
found his
down a
sack.
full gear.
Yes.
Did you turn your
He
back?
found his dice bag.
Right there.
Oh, jeez. Or it could be double three. No.
That'd be funny.
4, 5, 6. 14.
He found his dice bag. It
18,
grew.
19, 21, 22. 22 points blasting power. The spell he uses on you. Plus, he's got 36. Let's see, it's 36 plus 26?
Mm-hmm.
36 is personal ads. 62.
Armor.
Armor.
What's your armor?
My armor is... it was 150.
Okay. No problem, because you've seen an armor. Warriors get times 2 armor also. He hits you with a magical spell.
Poof, you're a frog.
I'm going to cut him open.
Oh, he gets to be a frog again.
Ah, damn it.
Do you need to borrow a dice?
Got it.
He
I
gets to be a
saved it.
frog again? Are you going to eat the flies this time?
Alright.
Down in the
Give me a minute.
Catholic column. The catacombs. When you look for the headlights. You're a toad.
Yeah.
You're a toad.
Yeah.
See what you're fighting with? Your
Sword.
sword? Okay. He comes at you too.
It's so riveting.
He's got more of a dueling sword.
Those darn snakes are the ones that turn you into those frogs.
The Nagas.
Yes.
Turns you into a ribbit, or
Turns you into it turns you into a ribbit.
does he?
And it's not fun to be a frog because you can't fight.
Does Silver Fox sit there and go?
No, it's just riveting.
So he doesn't squeeze
Wasn't
when
there
he's
like
angry?
a cartoon or a
doesn't
video
sound like
game about
Frogger.
No, I was thinking more along the lines of Battletoads.
Oh, yeah.
That one's actually available now on Xbox for free.
War frog or whatever.
Do what?
That
The
was,
frog that squeaks on
Oh
TikTok.
yeah,
oh,
the angry frog.
I like the
The
frog from
African
Futurama.
battle frog is what
It
it's
stares and everyone
Thank
has to
you.
do what he says.
It's like that big around.
That's him. Squeaky right now.
You ready to die?
I keep doing that.
Huh?
I keep doing that. Would you have more?
Too funny.
Sure.
Just remember, I was cake at the place, dude. She's just gonna go home and die.
Pretty much.
No gameplay for me tonight.
Here you go.
But I want
220.
game.
No, you're too exhausted.
220?
Mm-hmm.
She's
Your
not
nap today.
exhausted. She's
No, she is exhausted. She didn't get her nap before game.
He's dead.
I took a little
Yeah,
nap.
I think I know who the
Shh. We need 72 points to Silver Fox for killing this guy. His combat total kicked the shit out of his.
Jesus.
He used his spell instead of going otherwise. But at that moment, the door's kicked open. And Ugly Bud comes in.
Who?
Ugly Bud. He's one of the guys that works here, remember?
Uh-oh.
He doesn't trust his shit.
Right.
But he's got another guy behind him. And this guy's wearing the same hood. So it looks like he's working with them. And they come in after you.
Oh no!
There's a battle about to go down.
Yeah.
Shut that up by himself.
You ready? Or what are you going to do?
You can't do anything.
You could try to
Yeah.
escape.
Barter the bad guy right there between. I got a double-handed mace
Numbs up.
with 6x12.
Double-handed means no shield. Do you carry a shield?
Oh yeah,
Is
I
it
always
your
No,
carry
hand?
that.
double-handed weapon then.
Oh,
While you have the shield. You have to take the defense off.
okay. Well, I got the mace, 6x12, and hit him without killing him first.
Which one? The one of the new two guys?
The
Okay,
Ugly
bud.
Bud.
yeah.
Okay.
How many is on that one?
Actually, they're going together. So, you do your attack and I'm doing mine. Get your penalty
But
total.
how many do I do on that? 6x12.
Yeah, but plus, what level are you?
Little. The wrist.
I'm on 9.
I've been having
9?
little wrist.
What do you mean on level?
Your level, your actual level.
9.
9. So, you roll the weapons plus 9 more dice. Your combat
Which
total.
is 6.
So how many would I be using?
9 plus 6.
Weird wrist.
9 plus.
So 15. Roll 15 dice.
Weird
Oh, I got
soreness
15.
in my wrist.
That's probably why.
Cool.
It all works out.
Hence why I found my brace.
You forgot to break something.
Mhm.
Your
Your wristband for me to fix.
Oh yeah. I did forget that. Oh. I totally forgot about it.
And Devin, it's 9:08.
Okay, we should probably have breaks in, I guess. But we want to get through this whole thing tonight because there's a 1,000-point bonus at the end.
You got her attention.
and mine.
He's been fighting for a while to get there.
I've been fighting.
1,000 for you even means more than everyone else does.
Right.
Because you're further down the totem pole.
I have to literally get to right there.
The bottom of the totem pole holds everybody else up.
Not entirely.
I know it's the ground that we're sitting.
Just a warning to you,
I have wings.
while they're coming at you,
I can hold myself up.
the guy in the back has put some kind of glowing spell on his weapon.
Okay.
So he's got
Called the
additional
forever
attack.
proof weapon. Now. Yeah. Just doing it. Safe side, bring a mask tomorrow for yourself. Guys, I'm gonna find out tomorrow if they're gonna show up or not.
I'll talk to you during break about that.
Oh, fun.
Well, I can say. She doesn't do well for wearing the mask for too long. I mean, she can do a store shopping, things like that. But after a while, it starts taking her anxiety up.
Hmm.
210.
Well, the other thing I can think of is a face shield.
What's your armor?
150.
God damn it.
What?
146.
Oh.
Well, I'll talk to them.
My
see if
combat
they
total was larger than
say- I
yours.
mean, as
But-
long as you're far enough away, you should be okay.
Whammy only lasts for one round.
He went down quick, huh?
No, he's fine.
Oh,
But his spell, the glowing,
Okay, so-
disappears off his weapon.
We'll talk during
I'm talking about the bodyguard. Or the.
Both the people are fine. They didn't go down at all. They
Oh.
get hurt. You got hit pretty hard, but it was because the magical effect added to it.
Sierra's
But the glowing ceased happening. Now they have to just fight you straight up. They're hoping you go down.
And I didn't.
Yeah, so was Jared.
Round 2.
They went their big wad, and it didn't work.
Don't worry, I'm gonna try to figure everything out for them.
We could. We come back and get it done. See what we find. There's not a whole lot left.
No.
You guys need just to get all the information. Plus, they really don't know 100% which family's doing it because they're also trying to blame each other.
Oh, I have a sneaky feeling of who it might be.
Who wants to contact you guys first?
Possibility.
Well, yeah, of course. There's only 3 choices.
Yeah. Usually it's the one who gets a hold of you. The one that gets a hold you first run into that deals with the family. Usually that's the family that usually does it.
Well, that was the first town.
Yeah. That's what I'm saying.
Placement? Sound of placement? What do you... It doesn't affect the picture, so I don't care. How's the image been looking today? Who's doing it? It's that one. Oh, it could be trying to update, which you can't while this is running.
Aha.
It could also be my email.
What, your email's on there open? Okay. Well, as long as it doesn't show up on the screen
Or I
capture.
should say Running Hawk's email.
Well,
My Running Hawk
she
at Microsoft.
is in Mexico, as well as Morticia. I made a new character, played it for 1 day, and then the email fucked up, and I can't get back in.
219.
Good God.
Oh, we get brutal. We had almost at one point, we had almost over 1,000 damage to one person.
1,269 points damage to one
219.
person.
Yeah, and I think that was what? How many of us?
All 5 of us.
They got hit.
All at once.
And just
4
group attack.
Big
group attack armor.
We had doubles come
5
forward
points
that day.
damage.
Back when
So-
Bill and I were level 8.
These 2 are,
That wasn't too long ago.
well, he's a big guy. And the other guy is just another guy with magic. It's a member of the Veiled Society.
Yeah.
Seems a long
So-
time ago.
You're having fun. Go ahead and roll your number. You guys, you want to break into the place.
I'm boom bombing the shit out of the back door.
Back door, front. You want the back door?
Back door. That way they could get scared and these 3 could rush in.
When they try to run out the front. Right. Uh-oh.
How big is the place?
I'm getting the map out.
I got a question. How many bombs does this one have?
Do you want to know why I ask?
Oh, this is going to be interesting. Now I'm just going to sit back and eat popcorn now. There is a chimney that you can do this from. Chimney.
Talk about bad Santa. Holy cow.
It's nothing compared to the hat work. Shitty kind of chimney.
Before I do what I'm thinking about doing, I need to know how big this place is.
Oh. What? I had missed more.
Dwarf?
No, missed more.
Oh.
Go inside.
First floor, second floor.
So it's too small for me to do what I want to do.
We can't run around like a dragon. Nope.
There with a tail.
It's a much smaller place. Not like the brass. So, let's see. Doors. We have door here, door here, door here, door here. Yeah.
So
Pick a door.
this is the front door.
Is that the front door?
That looks like it
Could
because
be.
there's all the
Yeah.
tables here.
Yeah.
So I think
You guys are up front.
grab the door.
And then Ado is going to blow up a door where? One of the three in the back?
It looks like a private room, the kitchen, and then a hallway.
Go for the hallway?
Yep.
Okay. Now, back to you.
This ain't gonna end well.
It
No.
never does.
Ugh.
Well, even our Monday night games don't end well.
Yeah, they do for you guys. They don't end well for me.
Depends on your point of view. Did everyone have fun?
This is true. Well, I mean, when you have a dragonborn that tries to roast an angel.
Okay, what'd you
Oh,
get?
come on, he had it.
227.
The other guy hit this time. Takes 15 points damage.
He days it or I do?
The other guy does. You're doing fine.
Okay.
You're winning. You're just getting a shot on each of them here and there.
Okay.
But it's still going on. So, go ahead and roll again.
You know, and right about now, if this was a TV series, this would be a cliffhanger.
Let's see.
Into a
It almost
commercial.
is because we got a break coming up.
Yeah, into a commercial.
Oh, and yes, and my favorite show for that kind of cliffhanger was 24.
Oh god, they were notorious for that.
Right?
Jeez.
Oh god. That's gonna be evil.
So, since I'm kind of like new to the group, guys,
You.
91
How many
on my
points?
boom bomb.
What level are you doing it at?
Sixth.
6, so it's 6 dice. You got it. Because 91's over 10, or 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45. You need 45 to succeed with a 6 level spell.
6 dice on damage. Do I do my ads?
Your missile ads.
What are you looking for?
oh, I was just
Basically the same thing, but you don't get your strength
What's your
bonus.
Oh, I just got a knife. I was just thinking about what spell, laser, frost, or lightning.
What's some lightning? That might actually be pretty cool.
Or throwing lightning at the doors.
No, when they come out, just throw lightning in the front room.
That'd be pretty cool. New form of pacification. Lightning grenade.
I figured that there's way too many games where Fireball just says. is a-
73 points.
73.
Overkill.
Door explodes.
Bomb.
Hallway empty. Now you do hear movement around above you and stuff.
I'm gonna run to the front
Just book it to the front.
and let them in.
Which way you getting there? Here, take this closer if you need.
That way, that way.
Into the kitchen and through?
Yep.
Okay, roll die 6.
4.
When you get to there are 4 people.
Other rogues?
They're all veiled.
I'm gonna fucking kill them.
They're all in their robes or their hoods with their faces covered.
Why does this feel like
One of them
Assassin's
says,
Creed?
"Oh, the traitor."
No.
Oh! The assholes!
Please trust me. The assassins wouldn't be pulling what they're doing. I play those games enough.
What'd you get?
Yeah.
Need 220.
Silver.
237.
Whoa.
God damn it. And I had a good one too. I had 226. So we both hit armor, no matter what.
So we're even on that one.
Yep.
One more time.
How many rounds have we got?
4.
What's your endurance?
My endurance.
Yeah.
For my dex or what?
Your con, sorry.
Con. 27.
Okay, no problem. You got plenty of endurance. You're not going to start tiring out yet. I think you go like 7 rounds without actually work. Each round's like 15 minutes. This game. It's kind of like if you think Final Fantasy, the computer game. Big number versus big number. And a hit, and the extra points or damage the loser takes. That's basically what it comes down to. But it involves your character, and it's not just swing and swing. It's actually a bit of feinting and back and forth and stuff. So it's a combat total. We don't go into details because but we do have criticals if you kick ass. God damn it, that sucked. And then I'll get your number in a bit.
They almost died?
At this point, yes.
Well, with as big as it is,
Oh man, that
if
sucked.
Ada were to have gone dragon, it would
Okay.
just collapse the whole building down on everybody.
But you also don't know for sure, is it all guilty people? Or if there's people just working here? But so far it doesn't seem that way. There's no kitchen staff in here. Just 4 guys.
714 points.
Okay. What you using?
Conduit and bitchwa.
Bitchwa! Okay.
That is literally her dagger.
Yeah. So it's in total. It's just a standard weapon. They actually exist in nature. In nature. No, not in nature.
Nobody but Ito can say the name properly.
Bitchwa.
Well, I have a dagger that has ghost touch. I took that from Ito. Ito gave me for
Okay.
a while.
Times 3 times 3. What'd you get?
714.
God damn it. I had 645. So 39 plus 27.
I'm expecting to hear the you bitch.
No, he's not dead. You hurt one.
No, I'm going after all 4 at the same
Well, yeah.
time.
That's what I did. I added it all together. And you caused 12 point damage to one guy. They have armor. But their weapons cease to glow after 1 round. So, what'd you get?
247.
247 minus 146.
Yes, you guys, I think you do.
Yeah,
Kick in the door.
you guys can break in.
You ready?
Sure.
Strength roll. If you want to just charge
Alright.
it.
Hopefully I got this.
It's not like I'm going to kick in the door anytime soon.
42 to kick it in the door.
Someone who runs into doors.
Not here.
I know.
Move to another country.
Second guy went down.
So I got both of them, huh?
No, there's one guy left.
Which one is he?
Ugly Bud.
Alright.
Try reasoning with him first.
He's like, what are you, sticking your nose in other people's business? You're an outsider here. You don't understand how
Then what's
things work.
Then tell me what's going on this before we get into another fight.
Cartha wanted Julia.
And
Or to kidnap her, not hurt her.
it ain't gonna happen.
Well then, let's go.
ask for it. Oh, you got it.
Toyota?
Toyota. Toyota.
The green thing made of plastic.
So I'm gonna do that to my kid one day. Just get a
Yeah.
Toyota. Like, hey, I got you a Toyota. When they go out to see it, like, there's your Toyota.
You know what?
Make sure it's in mint condition.
You're into old
Right. Well, that's why you have one.
dad
for each.
tricks? Is that what's going on?
Oh.
Dad tricks, grandpa tricks, you name it.
Mm-hmm.
God. Get worse and worse as I go. It's because I'm down one person. Okay, over there. With 8-0.
42, kicking in the door.
We'll check that right after we see what's going on. 4, 5, 6,
God.
that's right.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Times 4. What'd you get?
848.
I'm toast monkeys a bit faster.
4 dead people.
You bitch.
Not
4
this-
dead people in the kitchen.
What do I get?
216. You guys blow up the door. What'd you get?
42.
42. That's your roll.
Yeah.
20, 25, 30. Roll 5 dice.
Oh boy.
Christ, this is gonna hurt.
Here.
This is going to hurt.
As you slam into the door.
Hmm.
They put a because they know someone had spells. They put an actual wood chunk.
Roll doubles.
It's not a lock. It's barricaded.
Do I
Yes.
roll? Do I roll?
Yes, you do.
You're taking damage.
Well, if he bounces off of it, he will. He's trying to break the door. Yeah, hopefully it cracks some. He bounces off, falls in the middle of the street, feet up in the air like a turtle. Ow!
44.
44. It cracks really bad. Now, 44 you said?
Mm-hmm.
Make me a strength roll.
Technically, we could have waited until Ado opened the door for us.
41.
Okay. You hit it hard. You didn't bounce off. Door cracked a lot, but it's still holding somehow, it seems.
At least
But
you
looks
weren't
like one of the
off
hinges
and
are off.
into the fog.
You can keep pushing if you want, or hit it again. Or you could actually use a weapon. You have an axe.
I know. But
Shall we do break?
Did you roll a number?
Yeah.
What'd you get?
264.
Right. I know how to solve this fast.
He's dead. He goes down.
Alrighty.
That's 72 times 2, 148 for his 2.
Go take a one break.
Well, did you roll a last time, or are we caught up?
I took all 4 of them down.
That's right. What am I thinking? So you're both free. Roll dice 6, just so we know. Actually,
5.
no, I guess you would have. You broke in.
so I roll.
Yep.
1.
There's one person there.
Can I swap with her dice?
Why? Do you want 5 people there?
Be more fun.
There's only one person there.
Yes.
Which way is he facing?
The front door that just got busted open.
Can I slice his throat?
You want to try to sneak up on him?
Yes.
Rogerriet.
She's rolling more doubles than I ever
79.
79?
Yeah.
For some reason, her dice just love the shit out of her.
Yes. As he's choking out words of spell.
Gem my dagger into the
Go
throat.
back and forth a little bit.
Yep.
Okay.
I didn't want to get
Take
bled on,
54
but okay.
points.
Huh?
Take 54 points. Put you all in that room.
As I'm dropping the guy you guys come in. Oh, hi.
And I got like 2 vials. I'm like, oh, what's gonna be?
I want to hold on to them. I'm pretty sure there's more.
There's gonna be more war.
By the way, there's some upstairs.
Okay.
So I can do choking, mommy?
Yes, you can.
We'll be right back, people. Guido, kitty. Well, first I got Guido.
Well, there's your real cap. It fell under me.
Kitty, mamas.
Okay.
Oh. Yeah.
She's coming.
Well, at least you're having fun here.
Uh-huh.
Did you tell them what they had about
I
me?
had to kill 3 guys.
Make way for the Guido.
She's like, I'm on a mission to go outside.
Uh-huh. So somebody said something?
Yeah, Devin enjoys the fact that you're
Killed
another
3 guys.
game master and you guys actually created a character between each other.
He was like, can we keep him?
Yeah, he's like, can we keep him?
I was like, yeah, why do you think we brought him in? Because out of everybody, he's going to be the one that gives us the most fun.
I gotta open the light up. Actually,
Oh, I am so glad I'm getting that new bed tomorrow.
hi Guido.
It's an adjustable bed.
Was picking at it.
I am.
Oh.
Yeah, I had to kill 3 people to protect a little girl.
Mm-hmm.
I had to be very rude and mean. I was trying to be nice to the last one, but he didn't listen. So I had to mace him in the face.
Yeah.
I had to. Here, have a seat.
Oh, I've been sitting. I need to stand up for a bit.
Madness.
I do too. I shouldn't be sitting down.
Oh.
But I'm being the good guy.
Uh-huh.
Now I'm probably gonna have to go after those. That.
That hooded society.
Yeah.
Yeah. No, it's like I got like a couple of smoke bombs, a couple of lightning bombs, a couple of
I got
cold bombs.
I got poisoned arrows. I've got poison. I have explosives. I have flammables.
Mhm. Yeah. I just didn't want to burn down the town. I mean, these are medieval towns with pitch
Okay.
roofs, wood.
I'll kill them all.
You know, I just didn't want to be Chicago.
Remember, I'm a demon. I'm supposed to kill everybody.
All right, I'm a gnome. I'm not supposed to.
So we're exact opposites.
Oh, okay.
My dice are doing well for me tonight. Last Friday, they didn't do shit for me.
Right. Oh, see, my pack of dice is brand new, so I got the new dice set.
But it's my job to be a demon, but I'm being a nice demon.
Mm-hmm. You're being Hellboy.
Yeah, basically. Hey, I look like him.
Right.
I did
Alright,
him for
good. My sister did bring my dog food. Okay.
I did one
That's what I was
Halloween. I did
checking.
that. Everybody says you're a short Hellboy.
Well, that's could have been Hellboy in his teen years.
Yeah, could be. I'm the younger Hellboy.
Yeah, back when I was a teenager.
She got your dog food?
My sister brought my dog's food.
Good. You
Because I
needed
forgot
that.
to grab it when I went to pick her up.
You look tired.
And
Did you take a nap today?
took a little one.
You just sleeping maybe too much. Maybe your body is used to long sleep runs.
No, just usually when I have my headaches.
You seen a doctor about that?
Not yet.
You need to.
I know, I'm waiting till the whole pandemic thing is over with.
You can get in there in the ERs and get help on that. Because you have to go to an ER to get before they can take you to it, give you who to talk to about it, and then you can get help. So just go for the ER and get help. Trust me, I'm going to have to because of my shoulder and this joint. Because I can't straighten it out. They might have to do surgery on me. Cut me open again. So if I was you, I'd go see an ER and then find out what's going on that.
Well, usually my headaches are caused by anxiety.
But they can give you medication to take care of that too. But you need to go see the ER. I lost so much weight, my belt doesn't set right. Feel better? Oh, I'm being the demon, good demon. Yeah, the help one.
Yep.
You make Gates go away.
Figured I had enough paints to paint that miniature that I got.
Treats for the queens. Keep walking around making some blood in your legs or anything.
Yeah.
Oh. I'm getting a Guido. The table's so empty. Everyone ran away.
Right.
I don't want to be here anymore. Ah. Run, combat.
Right?
Here you go, Guido. Eat some candy. It's equal to kitty treats. But, oh, I also forgot. I think I give you a minty. It's for tea. There you go. Put a green in there with it. Well, it went completely off. Does that, I know. I don't like it. Until you turn off. People need music, especially when we're on break.
Right.
Which won't be too much longer.
No, I figured, yeah. When digging through my paints for see how much of the paints I had for my miniature that I'm working on, I've got enough. I don't actually have to buy more.
That's good.
No, see, I do. When I get the chance, I go play Warhammer, and I'm doing Chaos Demons. I'm finally getting around to buying the greater demons for all the Chaos Gods. And finally, after 3 months of trying and special ordering this thing, got it infinite. It's like, finally got my Great Unclean One. Greater Demon of Nurgle. And I've decided to name him COVID-19. That worked. And he already has his own task force.
What you doing? See if Guido's getting up on the table. Will this thing start? You're pissing me off.
Better to be pissed off than pissed on.
Well, that's not your kink. There's a kink for everything.
True enough. And that's my tieflings thing on Mondays. Is, here, let's find out what your kink is. Because what? We're doing 3.5 D&D, and I'm using the book of
I found my limit with Socrotomy. It's eating crap directly out of the person's ass, but as sexual pleasure. I'm not into that one.
Yeah, no, we're using the all the 3.5 books, including the book of erotic fantasy. I want Tiefling, Tantrist.
Oh,
No. Don't do O. No O. O hurts.
I get it. Yeah. And
You're already started. How far are you in? You started. Exactly.
huh?
Are they making plans?
no.
Okay.
You got to drive.
Okay. Almost doing it. Almost here.
Why? It's not raining, is it?
It's
Yes,
starting
it
to.
is.
Not a big deal.
No.
Oh, honey.
What's up?
Tiefling was you walked into the Black City.
Oh dear God.
Yeah.
Ow.
It should be copyright-free music. That's what it says. Better be.
No, it says royalty-free music.
Yeah.
Or royalty-free sound, so.
Sure, hopefully, but I've had some I've used, and later on, they somehow changed their stand because like it was good for one episode, but not the other. And I checked it, and it's like I don't. It's hard to. It's something you gotta watch.
Yeah.
And it's not worth it arguing it. Okay, if you don't ever argue it, you don't ever get a strike against you.
Right. Yeah. Well, you could always ask, hey, what changed so I can, keep up to date? Maybe.
To talk to them,
Uh-huh.
you have to argue it. So you can't ask questions. Not that I could find a way to do safely. So far it's never been a big issue for me though. There was my game or my movie I did, Something Evil from Someplace Scary, and I had permission for the music from Zombie Girl, and that's the music I used.
Right.
But they gave her the credit for it. As far as the copyright of it, I lost copyright on mine, but it shouldn't have worked that way. But it wasn't that great of a movie, so I don't care. I was glad that she let me use her stuff.
It won't start it yet. So I'll have to charge you one more time.
Okay. Well, it's in the van.
Yeah. I think that battery is this true.
Mm-hmm. I'm surprised it went down that quick.
I'm not. When bettors decide to go, they go.
Oh, it's gonna have to wait for a couple months. I don't drive much. I prefer not to. I don't like cars. Never have.
No, see, I used to work on A16 intruders when I was in the Navy, so it's one of those that.
I'll draw a picture of one. I'll even computer animate one for you. I'm not gonna do it physically. I cannot stand working. I can't stand the touch of grease. It's just like.
Oh, I did electrical work. So. I did the smart thing. I went to school for 2 years, got a degree in electronic engineering, then joined the Navy.
I got a computer arts, I got a fine arts degree, then a performing arts degree, then I got a computer animation degree with a second in video and audio. And that's what but guess what? They're not looking for me. It took me about 2 years because of the situation I was in my life to start working. By then, all my knowledge from school had become obsolete in 2 years of computer animation.
Right.
So now I just apply what I learned in all that to my YouTube stuff.
Yeah.
So I'm glad I got the knowledge.
Well, I did business, and nobody wants to hire me because I'm overqualified for it. I need to get a warm up onto it again, but
No, the A6E batteries, you know, it was one of those. If you did anything stupid, you know, the batteries are just shot.
It's been abused here and there. It's died a few times, been recharged. We've had to start other vehicles off of it.
Yeah.
So that was surprising.
I wonder if it dried out.
The new ones, I don't think you can add water to.
Yeah,
The old one you could.
Right.
They were better. It's like the old starter, you just turn the crank in the front of your car. What's the improvement we made? To make it so it brakes more often?
yeah.
Put the fucking crank back on the front of the car.
Actually, you can.
That's all you need.
I could make one. No, I don't care. Leave me alone. I want
Are
outside.
they coming in?
I don't know.
Is she in the bathroom or is she in the last one?
They're outside. He's having another cigarette.
Oh.
Could you start without?
Yeah.
Yes, we could.
No, we kind of need the dwarf and the dragon.
Well, you need to wait to sit down for the dwarf.
Sure.
You two can go sit down if you want. But then you're like, why do we have to go if they're not here yet? Right?
Oh, see, you can finish kicking the crap out of those guys and start running towards our.
I killed him.
Yeah,
that's
they're
right.
both done.
I killed all three of them.
I mean, you guys, well, you got to find where you are. Which doesn't mean he couldn't.
I was getting good doubles tonight.
Oh,
I had
that
a
is
good
your dice if you're rolling. Yeah.
Well, they're 6th level. And you're what, 9th?
9.
Yeah.
I kicked their freaking asses.
Right.
Well, these are soldiers from a war. And these are civilians that are playing as assassin guild, but they're not. They're thief guild, basically.
Yeah.
Right.
I'm gonna have to go after that guy next.
Hmm?
The guy who wants the girl.
Oh, Kartha? Radu? He's
Whoever.
not here.
But I'm gonna have to go and talk to him.
Yeah.
First, I gotta talk to the lady and those.
Lily?
Yeah, and the guy. Worry about the little girl.
Yeah. Well, no, she's 15. She's marriageable age in this twisted society.
But
Yeah.
not for an old man. To our points of view.
Well, yeah.
But from there.
It is weird. It was supposed to be their love, and they were like meeting there for a date. But he didn't show up. A guy showed up to kidnap her, and maybe he wants to run off with her and get married or something. But
Done.
they fought pretty hard to death about it.
I even killed their bouncer. He was getting paid for it, wasn't he?
He was getting paid under the table.
Yeah.
Making sure it happened. They wanted to have a person to let him in because however many players were here, guards were going to come in to try to stop or to help him escape with her.
Mm-hmm.
But you stuck your nose in there.
Yeah.
They rushed her upstairs. She's in one of the rooms. Actually, she's in your room.
She can stay in there. Lock it up.
It's available. So,
Lock.
okay.
Oh, no, I paid for it. But
Well, yeah, that's what I mean. It's no one's in it.
Yeah.
Other rooms have people.
they locked
You're
her.
out here.
They locked her in my room.
You could throw it in the alchemist room, but like it stinks of chemicals.
Yeah. So she's locked up in my room.
A little. I actually do.
Let's go.
Come on, let's get this party started.
Did Bill tell you we're gonna have to jump the van?
Yeah. Well, not jump it. You can just use a charger again.
Yeah.
It's all set up over there. It's in the back of the van.
Yeah, that's how you do those
Do
things.
it before anybody gets in the van.
Yeah, it's pretty easy.
Yeah. I'll take
That's
care
why I
of
leave it in the van in case you need it if you go somewhere.
it. Yeah. Need to jump somewhere.
Oh.
Okay.
Yeah.
Back for part 2 of this mess.
We're back. Different combination.
Let's see if we can get this dealt with.
Guido.
Okay.
Mike, who's either that or this?
Kitchen here has an oven, a large work table in the middle of the room, and many shelves and cabinets. Northwest corner was a trapdoor.
Who's either that or this one?
The lead that's in the floor, like for storage and stuff.
Okay.
Is there a number for that room?
It says E or F.
F. Bar room, 30 by 24. Patrons are served usually by Lars at the bar, and some of the other people, but they're currently busy.
Well, let's find out where they're at.
You guys want to stay together?
I think we should.
Yeah. Are they upstairs? Listen.
There's also some down here. You haven't checked every room yet.
Yeah, no, we have to check all the rooms.
Let's clear out down here first.
Okay.
Can I go into a room and yell crouching tiger, pissed off gnome?
And throw him in first.
Throw him in one of them. So
Pull his hat off him and throw him.
Just so you can sit there.
Or just
No. I have
throw
grenades.
him while he's those chemicals and throw at him. He's a launcher.
Just make sure you give him a good spiral.
Okay. Where are you
No,
going?
no,
Pick,
see-
pick a location.
That was our black
Um,
game.
We are gonna check out E first.
E. Back room. Back room is reserved usually for serious gambling. There are tables out with cards and money.
Does it look like somebody bolted out the back door?
Nope, they're in here. 3 people are in here. They jumped up from the table. They're ready to fight. They want to defend their place.
Are they wearing those stupid little hoods?
Yes.
Great.
Can I try some choke me, mommy?
Hold on, he wants to try something.
Okay.
What do you want to try?
Oh, I was actually thinking of frost grenade.
Well, I should say, first of all, magic happens, which is also range. You go actually during range because you're throwing things. You're not actually using magic directly.
Right.
So, your still range goes before physical attack. Anyone else doing range attack at the beginning of this turn?
I am actually gonna use my bow.
Your bow?
Yes.
Who's opening the door?
Let's have Mountain do it.
Okay. And you're firing in and you're throwing stuff which she can fire over the top of you.
Oh, easily. I only come up to her kneecap with my hat on.
Don't kick him.
No, he can be in front of me because I'll open the door and he's right there.
Okay. Don't teabag him. Bonk, bonk, bonk.
Don't mind the cod piece.
It's not a cod piece. That's what he tells you. Just wanted you to know.
Alright, so I'll open the door.
Okay, make a strength check.
Where do we go? You locked the door, right?
Yes, it did.
Thank you.
Oh, that would have been bad. Almost was bad.
Oh!
Oh, and also, you open the door, you roll a dice 6.
Okay, and that was a 39. 1. Oh.
God damn it.
Wow. Didn't know it did that.
I wanted to see like what level the highest level person in the room was. So base 6. But
Aha.
it depends how many spells they had available. But actually, no, he's not even. He's a lower level rogue. He's not even really a leader. He will use a spell on the first one that opens the door. I don't think he knows
Somebody's getting tired.
that you are there. Probably no wish person. So magic though first.
Oh. I'm not exactly sure how to. This is my first combat.
Yeah.
That's okay. He'll instruct you how to do it.
Oh, you could help him too. You
Well, I don't know what he would need to add to it.
For what? What is it?
Throwing a frost potion.
Frost?
Yes.
You'll add your missile ads.
What are my basically my combat adds of?
No,
potion.
they're
Personal
supposed to be
adds.
2.
Here, let me see it.
Basically, what's your strength?
5.
It would be 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 6 points less. Because it's not, the strength doesn't apply. What's his combat adds?
27.
Minus 6. So 21 missile adds.
And then you would add that 20 into that.
So,
Okay.
Because it's a ranged attack.
the one that's underlined.
Yeah. Okay.
The other one's for like hand to hand.
And then you add that in there.
Okay.
Is that small?
So now what have you really done?
I need you, as in the dwarf mountain, to add up your IQ, luck, and charisma. As he yells at you to
Can't
go
see it that
away.
far now.
My IQ.
Luck and charisma.
It's a big blur.
43.
Okay. The dwarf in front of you screams and churns and will end up running you over. Unless you do something. Or at least trying.
I'm gonna knock him out.
That's one answer.
Non-lethal!
Okay. What are you gonna hit him with?
I'm just gonna kick him in the face.
Okay, so that's gonna be 1d6 plus your personal adds. And I'm gonna need a second level roll on your strength. Because you're aiming, basically. Makes it a little difficult.
52.
Because he knows.
On my strength.
Wait, do you have a full helmet?
Yes.
Or partial helmet?
It would have been a full from the bug
Okay.
armor.
Okay.
52.
52 is what you have?
On my
So we can't see your
No, is
ugly
what I
face.
rolled on my strength.
Okay.
No, I had this part come back.
And then
Oh wait, 52 is what you rolled? Okay.
Put
It's
it
still,
back on.
it's your strength plus 1d6. Or not your strength. Your personal adds. Your combat adds.
I know, but you had me roll on
Oh, to see if you, oh, yeah, you made the roll. That's to hit him. In the head.
26.
26 is your total?
Yes.
What's your armor give you for your helmet? Like 2?
Yeah.
Okay.
4
You're out.
actually. Because of the fact that I'm
22 points damage. Are you alright?
Yeah.
Okay. Make a strength roll.
Hey, Greedy.
Basically threw a fear spell at you.
Mm-hmm.
39.
I
Okay.
hate those spells. Leave me alone.
Check sheet.
Dwarf, roll 4d6.
I was just playing with my hand.
He's running over you.
But I kicked him in the face.
He's kept going. He hasn't down yet.
Wow.
I roll doubles.
Raina, stop him!
Okay.
You can. But, okay.
But what?
Too late now,
That's more damage to you.
No. To you. He ran you into you. What'd you roll?
24.
Okay. 24 points. He
What's
just
your
trounced
armor?
over you. You have armor enough for that, right?
Oh, you did jack shit to me.
But he knocked you on the ground. As he's running over you right now. Freaking out from the spell. So, Gnome.
I go, freeze! This is a raid! 40.
40 to hit.
Yes.
Okay, so you throw in the room. What do they do? Oh, you just hit one of them?
It actually does.
Yeah, that's what it does.
Oh, okay.
Good idea.
Basically does 3d6 damage for 2 combat turns on a successful hit.
For 2 combat turns. So, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Who you hitting?
No, I'll actually hit the one that's actually throwing the magic.
Okay. That's this one, and that's number 1. Roll 3 dice 6.
9.
Now, you can add your missile adds. Because how effectively you threw it, that's what that is.
Right. Okay, so 9.
27 plus 9.
No, it's actually 21 plus 9. So,
Yeah,
30.
30. Okay, you hit him. He's looking frosty, but he's still.
Oh, no, don't worry, he's actually.
Huh?
Yeah. Oh, he's actually going to take 3d6 next turn, too.
Yes, he will. So, not so good then. He may not make it after that. He may pass out. Okay, now, you're left.
Yep.
What's your action?
I was gonna.
You saw what happened there.
Yeah, I was gonna try and punch the dwarf and knock him out.
Okay, strength roll 2nd level.
Kick him in the nuts.
Beating
This is
up
why
you.
the dwarf is stuck at level 7.
He doesn't take points. He doesn't gain experience for being beaten on.
34.
At this rate, I'm starting to think I should.
You should have your own party.
The team beats the shit out of me almost every episode.
I don't.
Not this time.
I haven't never been on yet.
34?
Yet.
Yep.
Okay.
Yet.
Non-lethal?
Yeah.
Okay.
It's not.
34 points.
You're out.
Doesn't
No.
get through my armor.
She's aiming. Oh, wait. 4 for the helmet. It's not broken yet. 30. They both aimed at your head.
Yeah, now I'm down.
30. But it's
Doing
non-lethal.
this.
It's non-lethal. They both hit you in the head.
Good punch.
I'm actually. I'm
Keep them
down
in
now.
nuts.
Well, it's temporarily. Because it's
You're sleeping.
you heal in an hour from non-lethal. Well, you heal in a day from lethal. So you just got your head around a bit. You have a concussion.
Ow.
Let's have some
Yeah.
smelling
And they did put
salts.
you- how-
Thanks
what
to
were you at?
somebody.
8.
What do you start at?
30.
You're fine. Didn't even critical. If they did 22. Now, if they went over that, they could have caused some damage.
Don't
to you.
worry, I carry smelling salts when.
Boy, that stinks.
Just
Because remember when I got knocked out and my
It's-
nose got broken?
just as bad as when Silver Fart from Silver
Fart?
Fart. He's not even a fox anymore. He's just Silver Fart.
Hey, I am a demon. I'm supposed to stink everybody.
Oh, you like that on Friday? Werewolves and vampires.
At that point, and hold on.
I didn't even get to shoot my arrow.
Yes, you got knocked over. Your air fell on the ground. Asshole. Right.
That's why he got kicked in
One,
the face.
2, 3, 4. 1, and you're down. So it's only 3. 2. 2.
Drag him
Okay.
in the corner.
It comes to this. After all that mess, they charge in. You have 2 on you. You have 2 on you. You have 1 on you.
Okay.
Blended war.
We will first do Mountain's out, so we're not doing him. Ado,
Sleep well.
do yours. Their skilled member went down already. But there's 2 of them. They're trying to gang up on you. Okay. Probably not good for them. Oh, the rest you could roll too if you want. Rainer roll, and Gnome. What are you gonna do?
Oh, since he's in close combat and everything else, I'm just going to use my knife.
Okay.
But that's what you're gonna do. Hold on.
No,
What's your
yeah,
knife
go ahead.
now?
Help her with that.
2 plus 4.
Okay. So we're gonna do it is.
Do it.
And what are
They're coming at you with dueling swords,
That's what
long,
it's
thin.
Oh, yeah, I'm definitely using
27.
Well, and it's frost.
Actually, the swords have a handle to them too, so it actually gives them a little defense.
Make roll.
Kill.
Make roll.
So
Like an
I
epi.
roll 2 dice.
I'm
or
in
just
Two
the
dice.
killing
Epipen.
wars.
Oh.
2 dice.
Well, it's about time to get a chance to kill.
I want to kill.
And
Just don't
that
let it be me.
added to that.
I didn't do anything bad this time. I'm actually
So
being
there's
a
your
nice
number.
guy. I'm helping somebody.
How that works.
So I don't get to roll extra dice because my knife has a 2 on it, or
Yeah, if it's 2,
yeah.
you just roll 2 dice. Plus all your adds.
Right.
That's just 27.
27 plus
If you roll
4.
doubles, you get to add and roll again.
Yeah.
No,
You get lucky.
I didn't get that lucky.
No.
589.
Okay. They're dead. Take 108. Raina.
I am counting.
Do it then. Gnome, what are you doing? What's your total?
38.
Yeah.
Okay. Do you have any kind of armors?
6.
You took 5 points damage.
Oh, okay.
It's not too bad for you.
No, it's
At your
not.
size against a full-size person.
Yeah.
With a knife. He comes at you
Well,
with
his
a
con is
dueling
pretty
sword.
decent, so
Well, technically, I forgot.
Huh.
Let's see here.
They should have a minus to hitting him.
No, they should have a saving throw needed just to do so.
That's what I was talking about.
8, 9, 10, 11. So,
I live here.
there was one on him.
22. There's a good chance you might be alright. This one was pretty good. Doubles. Okay, yeah, he did fine. I'm gonna stop. He would have hit you that time. But I've got to make a second level saving throw to hit you because you're reduced sized.
Aha.
If you were just a little bit shorter, it gets even more so.
I'm that freaking tall.
Well, yeah. But I'm talking like fairies are 6 inches.
Oh,
And they have a third level saving roll to hit on the average.
aha.
But it's dex, because you're usually aiming at them. They're like flying objects. It's not easy. What'd you get?
143.
Also, that means for a ranged weapon shot at you. It's hard to hit you. 143?
Yep.
Oh, that's worked hard. I gotta get new tape on the back window.
Oh yeah, I saw that when I drove by.
The last storm we had just ripped it to shreds.
The one last night, the windstorm.
That massive one, yeah, it's been that way for a while though, because of it, because of the last one we had.
Not to mention the
You hurt one of
windstorm
them.
last
You
night.
didn't kill him, but you hurt him.
I'm going again. These bastards
You guys
are
yet?
dying.
Gnome, I
Okay.
give you already? Yeah. So we're into the next round. But Ado, Raina's got 2, or the gnome's alone with 1. You know, help the gnome?
And at the beginning of the turn, that other guy takes another 3d6 damage.
Oh, he dropped.
Oh,
He froze. That was enough to knock him out.
okay.
He's on the ground in a fetal position, shaking.
I'm gonna go help Shorty.
Okay?
Oh, okay.
Do so.
Okay, do your step.
So you guys will add your numbers together.
No! Oh wait, yeah, no wait.
Are you
No.
doing? You're just doing your
Got
dagger?
that.
Yeah, just doing my dagger, and I miss.
Nope, no you don't.
No,
You
I
add those, he took that out.
You did that. That's 3 now.
Yeah, that's a 3 when you're
That's for
doing
an
combat.
attack. We don't do because a lot of times people have more dice than that. You imagine
Oh,
if you
yeah.
had 6 dice,
So-
you could always pick out a 3.
So you're 21 plus
Oh.
4 plus 3.
You didn't do well. You did the minimum.
Okay. No, that's still.
Yeah.
Okay. Oh, I thought-
She like hit him with the wrong side of the dagger. You're not
Ah.
used to this combat shit. What'd you get?
34.
And probably gonna finish it.
Yeah. Oh, it's just gonna explode this poor person.
I'm gonna be so low when I get that back with those bits, so I don't worry about it anymore.
330.
Okay. Yeah. He's dead.
Not that much that's gonna cost.
22 or 25, 26, 27 for the both of you.
How much?
27 for each of you.
Oh.
And the world ended.
Where'd it go?
It's right here underneath my foot. And you rolled a 2.
Ah, she can re-roll it.
No. You missed a table, you missed a wall.
You get 0.
Pretty much.
No.
Or like if it lands like that.
Now, if you sarcastically throw it and just like throw it on the ground, I may say just because you're being you failed.
I've done that.
Yeah, it happens.
Actually, one night I threw his ice down the hallway and he's like, he fell.
I'm pretty sure.
It was back when we lived at Phoenix Manor.
I had a better hallway though. It cost too much though, and I didn't own it compared to this place.
But freaking attic.
I wouldn't know what to do.
What?
Oh, it did itch. So does it.
My parents don't like to come visit because it's too small.
Oh, really?
They always apologize. Sorry we had to help you get such a cheap place or a small place.
She has her number.
Okay.
177.
Lot rent, electricity, and garbage.
Water, it's like what? 350? After here?
Like,
$4.50. Then water
yeah.
brings about $5.35 right now. It's not bad though, because that's all. Except for electricity and stuff like that. But one dies.
27?
Hmm?
27?
What?
For that one?
No, 54. She didn't have to split it. She did it all herself, like a big girl.
So for the one that he took down with his
It was half for both of you.
no, the first one that he took down.
It was 54.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah, with the potion, yeah.
Yeah, that's right. Good catch.
What were the 3 I took down?
Those were 72. I already gave you points for those.
Yeah, the 148.
That's 2 72s.
Oh, 3 of them. That was good. I took out the bouncer.
I'm gonna hit him with smelling salts.
Okay.
Oh, let me do that.
Okay, I hand him the smelling salts.
Yeah.
Okay.
Wake him up.
Hey, Brandon's got one.
Yep. I'm gonna go again.
Okay.
Kick his ass. I'm going to.
While they're trying to wake up the dwarf they beat up.
What would he roll?
For what he's doing?
Or intelligence?
Um,
I have alchemy.
Oh yeah.
Well, I don't think alchemy would really be. You know, like medical skill.
I'm gonna call it. It's basically him
survival.
for. Well, so you don't get lost while doing it.
Okay.
No. He needs a luck roll, first level.
Okay, what? Okay, 28.
I don't have it.
Mountain. He's just applying the stuff that does what it does.
Oh, okay.
He doesn't have a bonus because he doesn't have medical skill.
Nope.
What do you get?
18.
18. What's your con start at?
30.
How'd you get an 18? What else?
You
Didn't
said
con?
luck.
Luck? Oh, okay. No, you didn't make it. He's not waking up first round.
Okay.
She's busy. That doesn't mean you can't keep trying it.
Yeah, I'll just keep trying.
Start slapping him.
You're small enough, you won't hurt him.
Right.
Poking him, opening his eyes.
Pulling out
Slapping his
beard.
eyeballs.
Pulling
Hey,
out his beard.
hey, hey.
Kicking him in the ear. Wake up!
All of a sudden, the dwarfs are like sitting on the table. Dwarf sits up. No more cockroaches.
Nope. I
The
break
gnome.
out, no. I break out my drumsticks.
You
Start going on his helmet.
make a con saving throw on your con as it starts.
Me?
Yes.
Not bad.
37.
Okay. Gnome needs an intelligence roll.
Okay.
37.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I still have
With
two.
minus how much you were down a bit. 15 points you wake up with.
Okay.
30.
Okay, you woke him up. I thought you would. If you made it first level, it was fine. You know how to use it. How to stick it up his nose properly.
I'm gonna hit my medic real quick.
Oh, what'd you get?
156.
You heard him. But he's still alive.
I'm going again.
Use my medic on myself for 34. Got 34 on that.
Let me know if you need help.
Okay.
Hi,
Guido.
To who?
I will let you put yourself at 1 point below full. Because you still got hit. You haven't been fully healed yet. You don't know magic.
I'm going to save the potions for when we really need it.
He's just like focusing. Oh man, my head hurts. Again.
You got your ass beat given to you.
By the players. He freaked out. They all go to way him.
Magic wielders.
Hey, some of us are on here.
Now,
Oh,
everyone,
hey, by the way, that one is written.
make that is downstairs. Make an intuition roll.
Four.
Okay.
56.
Okay.
32.
Okay. No.
She's busy.
I'm busy.
Yeah. So we'll call yours a failure. Because you're not listening to what's going on around you. You're busy beating someone up. That's just fine. You can do that. This is my no pain square.
What?
Don't know to touch me here. This is my no pain square. That's what the guy's saying to her.
That's what he said to me and Raina both.
I didn't even get a chance
What'd
to
you
say
get?
that.
What'd you get? What'd you get? What'd you get? I know, she's still
I
counting.
went screaming.
Still
out of
getting
the
a
room.
combat total.
Quit screaming
Now,
out of the room about cockroaches.
Those that heard and are listening, which are you two, you're still getting a ring in your ear, I should say. The gnome, Rubius, and Ado hear someone running across the floor upstairs, and then a crash.
I'm gonna run outside after him.
Yes. You head that way?
Yep.
Okay.
But instead of upstairs, I'm going outside because it sounded like a window.
Yes.
So I'm running outside towards the door.
Make a dex check. What'd you get?
210.
He's dead. Take 54 experience.
You cut him in half.
Well, I am a trained assassin.
She's the last one talking, so. Everyone's dead.
89.
89. Okay, you didn't slam into the door or anything. You got outside, and you see some people heading the other way. They're like half a block away. Make a speed check if you just start running after them. I assume that's what you're doing?
Yeah, and as I'm going through, I'm going to call for the tribunal.
Send the tribunal, you're yelling.
Yep.
You make an intuition check.
Me?
Yes.
Silver Fox.
Silver Fox. Sorry, you're right.
77.
77! You're yelling effectively.
I guess they're too far away for me to use my slingshot to go launch a lightning grenade.
You want to try something like that?
32.
Yeah.
Third level dex roll, and I'll give it to you. You have a slingshot?
Yes.
Okay, that's an important tool.
32.
32. You hear Ado yelling for the tribunal.
And it's a range attack, or?
No, you just add.
Well, and that am I out of that room?
Yeah, you're done with everything. You were like, recovering, and then you hear the yell from outside.
30?
Down the street.
Okay.
Yeah, that's it.
Yes, it does.
Okay.
I talked to them,
And
and
I
I'll
wanted-
come back
this-
and I'll finish the rest of this problem Later.
Okay.
Alright, so I hit him.
Yes. What's it do?
66, and it does 8d6 if they're wearing metal armor.
No.
So 66.
I'm trying to least lob it in such a way it doesn't hit Ado.
Okay. There are like 8 people running down the street over
And
there.
it hits a 15 by 15 square.
Yes.
Okay.
Please
So
do
you
not
might get a
hit my
couple.
brother.
Then make a luck roll for me. What's your luck?
Whose luck?
His.
His luck is
28.
28.
28. You made 28?
No, that's what it normally is. Here,
Okay, and what'd you
roll.
get with the bonus? So 2d6?
Oh, hold on.
Take the
Yeah,
separate
that's
dice if you have to.
That's what I'm saying. These
Take
ones
those
are
Here,
two.
hold on.
Usually we have to hit before we roll damage.
Okay.
Right there.
Okay. 34.
34, 20, 25, 30. She hit 3 people, so go ahead.
Okay. So far. So that's,
And then you would
Yeah.
those missile ads.
oh, and then this one. Okay, so 21 plus. $44.
44.
Using an 840.
And what kind of damage is it?
Electrical.
Lightning?
Yep.
Okay.
There's a big group of them. I might as well go with a big bang.
And we said 3 of them?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay. 3 of them are pretty shook up. They have 10 points apiece left. They're not down yet. You snap someone with lightning.
Well, I think Ado's
What was your speed check?
79.
Okay. You catching up to him some? What are you doing?
I'm starting to go after him as well, but
Not so fast as everyone
not
else.
so fast.
How about you? Do a speed check.
It's like 6 steps for you, for
Now,
1 of everybody else.
You have a different problem. It takes you longer to get places.
Yeah. I know.
Do you want me to pick you up and just make it to where you can move faster?
No, actually, I think there might be more people here.
You want to check and stay back and check?
Yeah.
Stay? Okay.
Same with me.
Okay. You two stay behind. You guys take off running.
Good choice.
Man.
I'm looking for a redhead bastard.
33.
Oh, the dwarf gets
33? Boy, you're moving pretty good.
I didn't kill him.
Oh
Try to
wait,
catch up to Ado.
you have red hair.
He
Not
said
really.
Beat you again.
Get an arrow.
Okay. You two?
Yeah, but I'm not human.
Yes. You gonna go back in and look around?
Yep.
Okay.
ABC.
Give me a choice.
This song is fitting perfectly to it. The one I'm listening to.
Ours is good too, so there.
So what? Just go in reverse
There's
order?
numbers on them.
Oh, there's ABC, so.
Whatever it says.
So which one?
What do you guys want to do? You guys doing it, not me?
If we go here, we can just basically pitch them against the front wall.
Yeah.
Okay.
So give me one.
C.
See. This is a 12 by 10 room. And there's a girl in the corner hiding. Make a intuition check. See if you can. Okay.
You said intelligence?
Yes.
30.
Okay, you both look at her, and she strikes you right off the bat as a barmaid.
Okay.
She's hiding in. Well, she actually has a room here. That's why it's so small, and there's like no personal items in this room.
Right.
But she's hiding from what's going on.
Next.
Okay. You guys running down the street. forth until we get y'all. And you make a speed check.
So fun, so to speak.
I stumbled.
No. Make an intuition check.
Intuition.
Intelligence, whatever.
Yeah. 20, 30. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 40.
Okay. You run for a while in the wrong direction.
Because the sound didn't sound right.
It bounced around. So then you pick it up and you're going to have to run, but you're going to be one area behind.
Yeah.
But you did a good enough roll to identify it after like a block. And you're like, wait, it was louder before. So you sure went running back by the bar in the direction they are at.
My hangover's still killing me.
You, as in Mountain and Ado, make a luck roll.
$65.
20.
Okay. So, both of you roll a die 6.
4.
3.
Okay. Sounds of shouting and screaming fade as you're chasing these people. The scene of pandemonium behind the streets are deserted of all sensible peoples. It's empty. The streets have emptied out. Suddenly, an arrow flashes past you. A hooded man standing on the side street is fiercely cranking a crossbow for another shot. He missed. What do you guys do?
I am going to aim my bow at him and fire at him.
Okay. Your speed is what? Let's see. 45?
Yep.
You get to go before I do. I got 28.
We kept that going, didn't we?
Yes, we did.
So you're going to need a second level dex roll or archery skill. First level archery, second level dex. It's not that far. He's across the street. And bow's faster than
55.
Okay, you got it. What do you get?
Impatient.
I see. The doctor much?
$97.
Okay. He's dead. 54 points. Shot the arrow into him, killing him instantly.
Got him in the heart.
That could have been you.
Okay. Speed check for you 3. And remember the numbers as we go back to you people checking the next room.
Us 3.
As in Ado, Mountain, and he's chasing.
He's not with us yet.
He's trying to catch up. He has to keep making speed checks to catch up to you guys. But you guys have been stopped for one round with this whole thing.
So, room B.
Room B.
Yes.
Room B looks
not
like
gonna
someone's
catch up with
private room. Small closet, even smaller chests
Yay, Mike.
35.
are in this room.
Huh?
But no one else is.
I'm like,
Okay.
on your equal.
That's true.
Next room. Room A.
34.
He's one off. What'd you roll?
34.
What'd you guys get?
35.
And
31.
so you're running about the same distance from each other, but you know, he's not catching up, and you haven't gotten lost yet.
And I'm yelling, "Don't break my nose again!"
Ah! I'm being chased by an elf. Like I keep
Get you
trying
out.
to do in Red Dead. I'll ride on the back of a horse and I'll shoot at people and I'll go, help! I'm being kidnapped by an Indian while I'm shooting people. I just want to confuse them enough that I get away before they realize it. So, but you're shooting people still. Trying to get attention. And I'm an Indian.
Uh-huh.
So, you know. Okay.
Uh-huh.
No, I'll give you another room. What is it? Next one down there?
Yep.
A?
Once
This
that's
room
up.
is adorned with numerous small statues, carries a moderate value, although then there's some paintings, a lot of art stuff.
You
The
okay?
place looks nice. There's some nice dresses and stuff, but
Empty.
roll die 6.
Oh. You want to roll or shall I?
You.
Okay. 4.
4. There's 4 people in here.
It's kill time.
Kill time.
Lightning!
One's a female, and the other 3 are men.
Kill time.
First of all, who rolled for that last thing? You. Then you roll a die 6.
5.
Thank you. That's the female. She's higher level and has better spells. So,
This bitch gonna die.
who opens the door? The short guy, the lady. You can't reach
From
the
the
doorknob.
side. Yeah.
Do you have like a thing like to grab doors?
Yeah.
For distance, yeah.
I'm a tinker gnome. I have things. I have one of those
So,
things.
a grabber.
Yes.
You're tinker now. All right.
On game.
Okay. What do you guys do?
Us or
Yes. You two, as in Rubius,
Reina and Rubius.
the R's.
or
Looking in the room where 1 lady and 3 men are.
and they look pissed off with hoods on?
Well, they were ready. They were waiting for you when you came in. They were hiding kind of behind stuff,
Lightning.
which
Just
I'm
right
gonna
into
say
the
there are
center of
groups
the
of 2.
room. Right into the center of the room.
Okay.
And it's a 15 by 15 ball.
Okay. The room is 14 by 12.
Oh, this is gonna hurt.
Oh, God.
Go
I
ahead.
have nowhere to hide.
Go ahead.
Okay. So, roll the hit first. Oh, hey.
No, hold on. What does he have to roll on to hit him?
A dex roll.
Okay, so you.
Uh,
No, so your
oh, so-
dex.
And it's up close. So, or since he's aiming for the center of the room,
23.
uh-huh.
just the first level.
And then.
He's not aiming at a moving target.
He's getting the whole room.
Yeah.
Yeah.
happens to be that way, yes.
23 plus 2. Okay, so far it's 25.
You can leave it if
Okay.
you wish.
Yeah.
25.
Yep.
Now you do your damage.
Okay, you hit the room. It's blowing up. What time do we have?
10:34.
Okay.
Good thing I'm not doing it.
Don't think we're getting it all done.
He can roll doubles, right?
Yes.
Oh, God.
I think he can. Does he have arms and legs?
Yes.
Okay.
This is not
Oh,
going
if
to
you
end
need
well
legs.
for them.
Is he alive and kicking?
I was just double checking because I didn't know.
Double?
First time having an alchemist.
Checking. He's a mage with gimmicks.
Oh,
The gimmicks
He's a
kill
tinker.
space.
God.
The difference mainly is because he has to throw something to do it. He still does a ranged attack instead of magic, but the effects are magic. But he doesn't go on the magic turn.
Oh, dear God.
This is gonna hurt. It's that new day smell. 97.
Ouch.
Well,
That
I
room
guess
is
Thor just came down.
Clear!
Grenade!
And
And then there's this huge boom as the windows blow out.
You're getting attacked by a dragon.
Ah! No, it's like. No.
Oh, let's go with.
Jesus.
No, I don't think he's gonna evolve.
Oh, hell bummer.
At least he doesn't have that ability yet.
Yeah, you know what? Fuck him and his damn hellbomb burst.
The female disappears.
Okay.
Bitch.
The other three are still there, but they're hurt.
What?
Yeah,
Bitch.
they're
I
still
will
there,
find that
but
bitch
they are hurt.
and I will kill her.
They look a little burnt here and there.
A little burnt.
I'm
Well
a little
done.
scared now.
Now you two,
Singe.
as in Mountain and Ado
And silver.
and Silver, well, he's not caught up yet. So it's you two on this. You need to make luck rolls. You
I'm
need a
working.
speed roll to catch up to him some more. Because I'm going to do something to them and they'll have to stop for a second. I'm going to do it. Right here where everyone's watching.
21.
65.
Okay. So, that's going to make it harder to hit you.
39.
Straight up for hitting you. What?
39.
39. Okay, so you're catching up a little bit. 5, 6, 7, miss. Miss. 4. 11, hit. I hit. Odd even. Odd. You. At one of the booths, 3 archers stand up and shoot at you guys. 2 of them missed. Okay, and did I implement any rule about ranged weapons against armor or not? I used to have armor had half effect against like bows, but I don't think I've been following that.
No.
Okay, you know, I guess. So, you get hit for 31 points.
Doesn't even phase me.
Nope. Then the archers don't even reload. They turn and run up the street.
I'm gonna fire at one.
You may do so. I will need a 3rd level saving roll on luck. Or not luck. Dex.
This is 6.
Just Ada over here. Yeah, I'm just gonna shoot something.
He likes it. He's actually not most.
164.
Yeah.
Okay,
You know,
you killed one.
That's 4 points.
Yep. 2 more running still. They're kind of joining in with the others. Then you guys, what are you guys doing? You two, as in Reyna
Rubius.
and Rubius.
You
You got 3 injured guys in the room. They're going to charge forward and attack you before you do that again to them.
9.
9. You gonna say no?
Yes.
What you gonna do about it?
I'm gonna fight.
Do it.
I'm gonna use my knife. I want to get away with murder. I want to use my knife.
You guys are murder hobos. What do you expect?
Let's go for it. Plus 11, not bad. That's not bad.
Slightly Mortal Kombat takes years.
Oh yeah.
Once you get to level 10, you can cross into warrior status.
Question is Ado ever going to get into the become a permanent dragon?
Please no.
We don't need
Because the
that.
first time we hear that Ado has taken a castle and it's gold, I'm going to lose my shit.
Well, that's because that's where you got it. You took your gold.
It ain't my gold.
He's going to take yours.
And yours.
What are you
Problem
talking
mine.
about? You're the money bags in this group.
Probably going to take it.
Your breakfast.
Probably.
He's a midnight snack.
I'm hiding from Ado.
What about that one?
The toothpick.
I won't even be able to see that one.
This one's a toothpick.
She'll be my keeper.
You
Are
did the
watching?
stop. It's fine. Does that? Thinks it's in charge. No more music for you. Fun gone.
So somewhere between the Nazi and Charles.
Yeah.
See, the only way that Ado would keep
What'd you
me
get?
alive,
42.
Get her more gold.
no, is to construct dragon armor.
Well, dragon armor doesn't defend you against claws and bite.
No, for Ado in
Oh.
dragon form.
Oh. Well, you kind of limit your movement.
Yeah, you just put a big old chest plate on the dragon. That's it.
I'll just
Around
make
the back.
a necklace of +1 rings of defense. What? It doesn't work unless you have fingers. I do. Each one's no. There's a finger hanging from the necklace, holding the.
You know, it never said it had to be alive.
I got 152.
How much armor you got? Oh, let me check something.
48.
Could be you. Even. No, it's you. 48?
Mhm.
Take 10 points damage. Because I did 58
You're
after armor. Or after, yeah.
That's gonna
10.
say? Thank you. Yeah.
And their weapons quit glowing. Because they were using all their magic to kill you, and it didn't work. They keep trying that trick.
Right.
Now they're down to like just regular knives and sticks and stuff. Okay. Well, we'll go ahead and take care of this room, and then we'll get back to the others.
It's like, eh.
Okay.
So go ahead,
Aren't
you
you
two,
dead
go
yet?
again. Do another attack.
These bastards are gonna.
Or it's like me
die.
doing this to Mike. Why aren't you dead yet?
These bastards.
You can
are
say
gonna
that to him a
die.
lot.
Got a point. The dwarf has fucking come
You,
back for the
you
freaking
beat him up a lot. Why aren't you dead yet? I've hit you so many times.
fucking dwarf's come back from the brink. I don't know how many times.
Too many. They have to kill you for sure.
We think you're undead.
Immortal.
Gotta cut you in little pieces.
See,
Oh, mortal.
see Silverfox.
Nope,
Don't want pickled
he wasn't
brains.
undead. But I don't think we put his head back on.
Zombie dwarfs.
What were you
They're
saying?
called,
ghouls.
no, that's elf.
Okay.
That's what I do it as, because the ghouls have a paralyzing touch except for elves. So it sounds like they're probably elves themselves. But there's a dark type of dwarf that's an undead creature. I can't remember its name right now. I think they're in the second monster manual. Garuda? No. They're known as dark dwarfs.
Yeah. I know what you're talking about. They show up in
Here and there.
here and there.
All over. Also, technically,
Bye.
half the dwarf species are actually animated life forms. They don't have a birth. They're made at the way they are, and they stay that way forever. They're ageless. They're kind of like Wonder Woman, brought to form by a mage brought them to form.
Yeah.
But that's not all of them. You're one of the others.
Yeah.
Me? Or,
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm one of the ones that actually is alive.
A dweller, land dweller. They don't live on the surface very often. The people don't trust them because they're kind of like, robots. They have a mark on them, the mage that made them. They think he was copying really regular dwarfs, so he wanted servants, so he made some. And then he died, so they ran off. Damn people.
And then his copyright protection ran out.
Yeah. Well, you look at orcs originally in Lord of the Rings came from
Elves.
from the ground. They just dug them up. No, it's dwarfs. That's why dwarfs don't have females in the original.
I got 176.
One's dead.
I got 40.
There's only two. You got 40? Didn't I already take yours or not?
Nope.
2 are dead.
Hey!
Because you already got through the armor, so you stabbed him afterwards.
Yeah.
You wore down.
So is
One
there
left.
One left. I'm going again.
Okay. I'll let Raina handle this one.
Okay. And then she dies. You're like, oh shit.
Maybe I should have done that.
Ada's gonna be pissed.
Devin, you were right. Garugas.
Okay. The name of them. It was something like that. I can see it in my head. Drugar?
Yep.
Yeah, D-R-U-E-G-A-R or something like
Yep.
that. I was thinking about doing
At least
some
for
videos.
tunnels and trolls.
Yeah.
And
Oh, that's my whole
Norse mythology too.
Oh, that's a lot of things in tunnels and trolls.
A lot of it's taken from a lot of different mythologies, I've noticed.
Well, tunnels and trolls, the thing about it is, the history of the world is a bunch of mages made everything. That's why Tunnels and Trolls technically doesn't have priest classes. I added them. Because they don't believe in any gods. The wizards created everything. And magic is psionics, actually. That's why most of their spells are based on mental attacks
I'm
and
gonna have
stuff.
to put this
Really.
up next Sunday too.
In case I forget you, I'll forget your name anyways.
Get us a little stand on our names.
I might. Then you can see what your picture looks like. It's easier to refer to you. I'm thinking about it. I could just take the picture from the game, or from the over there, put it on a card. But I gotta get some cardstock too. I used it all up making miniatures and stuff.
You mean you finally went through all that cardstock that you had?
Yes. I'm working my way through this stuff too. Actually, I've still got half it left. 8.5 by 14 paper. Not much use for anything else. They quit making printers that handle it. At least for regular prices. Okay.
163.
He's dead.
You're a good killer.
Like I said, I'm a trained assassin.
You're a good killer.
81 for both of them. Raina and
Although I've been writing down 54, 54, 54.
yeah, well, this is 3 of them added together divided by 2. So that's why it's 81.
So did I finally catch up with him?
Well, do you guys just keep running after these people?
Guess we're gonna let him catch up.
Okay. Everyone roll die 6.
3.
3.
3.
Mountain, Ado, and Silver Fox.
Yes.
There we go.
You guys you finished killing the things in the room. You gotta wait now. I think you have left is upstairs.
Silver Fox,
Yeah.
roll a die 6.
4.
3, 3, 4.
Okay. Then I need. Well, as you're running along, One of the people reaches into a booth. One of the bowmen they're running from you. Then grabs one of the poles, pulling the fabric down. Booth collapses as a billowing heap that blocks the path for 2 rounds. The vendor stands next to the booth, screaming and cursing and angrily trying to stop anyone around him. You will need, because there's 3 different things, a 3rd level luck roll to get yourself past this guy.
Fuck that, I'm climbing the wall and going over him.
Okay. Using your roguery?
Yep.
Okay, roguery we'll go 2nd level then. 3rd level luck roll for others?
Nope.
Okay, you're kind of busy. He's stopping you.
35.
35. Okay, right now?
No.
Oh wait, no. Silver Fox.
Yeah.
What are you doing?
I'm trying to catch up with them.
Well,
You're with us.
Oh, okay. I'm gonna ask where are we going after?
No,
they're running. They didn't stop.
They didn't stop. I'm still running with them.
Yeah, we just got stopped. Pretty much.
He got stopped by they pulled down a booth and blocked the entire path. He got stuck in it. He climbed over on the wall and got around it. So what are you doing?
Try and get him unstuck.
Can't. I mean, the dude's talking that I'm dealing with.
You just want to grab him and run by?
Yeah.
Okay, make a strength roll. 3rd level. To pick up a fully armed dwarf. With your
4, 5, 6, 7, 48.
48. See, when you made his character, if you make the character, you roll 4 dice 6, the exact same number. You get to keep them all, and you get to add again. And it's known as, a paragon stat. So he's got strength. He has to have endurance too, but someone poisoned him and almost killed him. It was a player, of course. We're used to this. They do this to each other. That's why I don't have to do shit. Okay.
Wait till Krista
What'd you
goes
roll?
back, then you're.
Huh? What'd you roll?
48.
You're good. You grab him. Now you need a luck roll to get through there.
Luck roll.
Yep. Your own roll. If you get stopped, he's still there.
Yeah, 49.
Okay, you're good. You go crashing through there. You're kind of delayed by a churn, but you get through there. You're a little bit ahead. As you enter a street that's very busy, people fleeing the area. What do you guys do? Someone yells, another riot. So you gotta get through the crowd of people.
Where the fuck is the tribunal?
No sign of him. I'm gonna say, it's gonna basically cut your speed in half unless you come up with a radius around him, but you can still just go through him.
How far am I from one of the cloaked guys?
Make a luck roll. See if one of them got caught up too.
Somebody wasn't given that piece.
61.
Yep, there's one of the bowmen, the guy that pulled down the booth. The guy's not one of the original guys that you were chasing, but one of the guys that are following them, trying to stop you. He's within reach, like within 10 feet. You can jump or ranged attack.
Lasso, dumbass.
Lasso. Ooh. 2nd level. Is it just regular lasso? Oh, it's a Mongolian lasso, right? That's what it's called. Got it. Okay. Basically weighted in. It's kind of like that modern day lassos almost. They actually use a thicker. But basically we copied them.
And on that, I got a 77.
Okay. Now you'll need a strength roll. Because, well, are you going to be pulled with him or are you going to stop him?
I'm going to stop him.
Make a strength roll then. Means you're not moving anymore.
Me?
No. Ado.
59.
The other 2 of you are still trying to force your way through the crowd. Well, you are carrying him like a football. Like a spider carrying a dwarf.
Fucking spiders.
I just watched that trilogy earlier this week.
No, this was in the game that happened to him. There was these spiders that they were actually
They
weren't
like to play
spiders.
dwarf football.
They had 6 legs they ran on, and 2 arms with an upper body, like a normal person was kind of furry. And they kept grabbing the dwarf and running with him
Like a football.
because he was perfect for eating later. So, you got the guy. You two, as in Mountain and Silver, need a speed check. But your speed is at half. Round up.
What'd you roll?
6.
What's your speed?
23.
So that's 12 plus what?
6.
Nope, you're getting stopped into the crowd. So you are too, unless you put him down.
I set him down.
Dwarf might be able to force his way down low.
Yeah.
Trip people. Clothesline their kneecaps. Poke him in the butt. Move! Whoa, whoa!
27.
He touched my butthole! She wasn't
She
wearing underwear! What? 26?
7.
27 after the minuses?
No, that's just total. I didn't even.
What was your speed?
My speed is normally 17.
Divided by 2. Plus, what'd you roll? That's a 9 plus.
Plus 5 because I got that. I got a thing for that.
For what?
I got a speed bonus for my heritage thing that we did.
Well, isn't that added to your speed already?
No, it's just a plus 5.
So we'll give you a plus 3 half speed bonus.
Yep.
And then what'd you roll on dice?
That was a 3 and a 2.
5. Nope. You both kind of got caught up in the crowd. You're still moving forward, but you're not like gaining. You'll get through. It'll take you an extra round. You have a guy you're holding. He's just a bowman. Let's see if he can make a luck roll to see if he's like got his arms free. Damn it, that's a cockeyed. Well, it's the same number. 7 plus 7 plus 15. 22. Yes. Now, can he hit you? No. His arms are free. He went to fire and missed. So, what do? He's used his action. You can do what you wish to do. You wish to hog tie him? Okay. Make a strength roll. Higher you roll is the level I have to resist to try to get away. If I don't get away the first round, I am trapped. Let's see. 20.
88.
Nope. I rolled a 20. I could only beat a first level roll. So, you had him at a 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 55, 60, 65, 75, 80, 85. So it's 10, 15, 16, 17, 18th level roll. He's like wrapped head to toe, like a mummy. You got him. What are you going to do with him now?
Find out who the fuck he's working for.
Make a charisma roll.
Don't you wish you had the lasso of truth right now?
We got motion for that.
I think he does.
Oh, God.
Oh no, it's
77.
77. Okay.
I haven't remade my ESP and my true potion yet.
Yeah.
That's the same thing the Tribunal uses. Except not the potion version, they have the spell. I also have Dear God. They can ask they ask the DM 3 questions and I have to answer honestly. So that's how they keep tracking these people down and stuff. They were like, well, who can have anything to do with helping us get rid of this gate? And then he came up and they're like, that was him. Hell. So that's why they arrested both of them to see what the fuck. And then she was asking for you. So you were going to protect him. Really? Are you having fun over there?
She's throwing things.
No, my ponytail accidentally.
Escaped?
Yeah.
No, what the hell did I do with my...
All I saw was a.
I saw it. She literally sat there, did this, and it would.
I think
Doing
we may
things
have
better
to
now?
call it here shortly.
Oh, we are going to.
I'm getting shit thrown at me now.
We are getting to the point.
Amanda's getting violent.
At least she isn't trying to choke you. And go choke me, mommy.
He says he works for the Veiled Alliance. And we are everywhere.
Well, I
And we
know
are no
that
one.
I'm not stupid.
He looks at you confused, and why'd you ask?
Where's Simon?
Do you have any specific skills for this? Or are you going to do anything to make him more... Well, you two get to make speed checks again. You got through the crowd, you can start running.
$32.
29.
Okay. Now both of you need second level rolls on intuition to see if you can find which way they went. One of you makes it, the other one can follow.
Nope.
So it's a 25 on intuition.
33.
No shit.
33.
Okay. Well. 33.
Yes.
Yeah.
Did he go, George?
You see which way they turn. I've got a map of like what these two once before because they were kind of going to the same place last time.
Oh, like this?
No, well that's part of it. But this is a more specific right here. Oh no, right here. You're getting to the point of more on the docks because there's actually grading to help keep it dry. So, but back at the other place, you running, you're asking questions. Or who? Where
Where's
is
Simon?
What's in it for me?
Well, I could take you to the tribunal if you don't tell me, or I could,
Take me to him.
they'll just ask you the same question because,
They can't.
yes, they can.
It's illegal.
He's
They're
still
not allowed to tamper in family business.
We'll put it this way. I work for the tribunal. Where's Simon?
So
I will cut you down
Are
right
you-
fucking now if you don't tell me where
wait,
he
that's
is.
you can't do that if you work for the tribunal.
They said I could.
What? But are you not a tribunal?
I'm a mercenary dipshit.
There are
Where's
no mercenaries.
Simon?
The city keeps out the mercenaries. There are none.
Please tell me we catch up soon.
They hired.
I get close to his ear and I whisper, "Blood company's back, you fucktard. Where's Simon?"
Roll charisma roll.
And this is how she is on a Sunday night.
Uh-huh.
Can you imagine to be on a Friday night?
I'm not as bad on Fridays.
No, but you've seen her on a Monday night, and she can be just as brutal.
Oh, yeah. Oh, trust me.
But she has more fun.
90.
Okay. He says the Blue Mead Inn. Blue Water Mead Inn. Which is the direction you're heading. These two are already still going that way. You saw where they are?
He's one of the bowmen, right?
Yes.
I take the bitch wah right into the throat.
You go kill him?
Evil's getting evil.
We're mercs. That's what we do.
Oh, come on.
I can't have any witness. I can't have any fucking.
Nope, he cannot make a roll to get away from it. So yes, you kill him. But question, well, I'll still give you 54 points. You just took longer doing it.
Nice.
Okay.
You said I was evil to begin with.
Who was she talking to?
No idea.
Hey. Silver Fox and Mountain.
You.
Running down the street. You're following Silver Fox. Silver Fox is following them.
Should I roll a speed roll?
No, because you stopped. You can start running after they catch up to what they're doing. Witches! Witches!
As I get
They're
up.
all witches!
Actually, it was more like out of my belt.
Okay,
into the throat,
you
and
two.
lift.
As you're running uphill.
Oh, joy.
Street has a slight incline. And at the top of the incline is a fishmonger's cart, which is starting to come your way.
Oh, at least it's not a cabbage cart.
My cabbages!
One of the guys stopped at the top and pushed the cart down at you guys.
Oh, does this mean he has to scream my fish?
My fish!
And I still wanted to see them in concert.
You two need to make luck rolls. It's like a third level trap.
Oh, yes, I just had to go there.
So you need a third level luck roll to get hit.
I'm getting hit.
And yes, I do get pretty violent with Ado. I admit it.
51.
51.
He's my dark.
You jump out of the way. It slams into you. Does
Pop goes the weasel.
29.
Well, would I be able to see if I can, stop the cart with my strength?
Yep.
Start rolling.
46 points. Armor is usable.
46.
As long as you make a strength roll to hold yourself.
No.
Fuck that.
He
'Kay.
failed.
He said 46.
Yep. How much is that over your dex?
His dex is 8.
What?
His dex is 8.
Oh my god, you need a dex roll. You stay on your feet. He's just like, stop!
It's like, and this is where being short comes in handy. It just would have went right over my head.
Yeah, you duck. Dwarf's not quite that short. He's like, God damn it, I wish I was shorter for once.
No, he did not make it.
What'd he roll? 3.
He failed.
Okay.
Hey.
The cart hits you, pulled you under, and is rolling down the street with you underneath it. Intuition check.
Dude.
What's your
Try a
dice?
different set. Because these ones seem to work and not work.
That was a better one.
25.
I'm marking where I think we're going to be. For next time. 25. No 1,000-point bonus this time. But it's
Next
still
time.
there for next time. I'm going to
Oh,
reduce
I
it
need
though.
to start.
No.
You better not.
No. He still finished it. It isn't.
I
What
don't
that
know
is,
what
I
you
take the
did with
general
my
point that
pencil.
you can get
It was
in the
up
module
here.
and cut it in half.
You
So if
lost
you
my
find a way
pencil.
to beat the module without having to kill everyone, you still deserve
It's right there
points.
next to your
Oh,
phone.
God.
You get
So that's
no
why I do that.
XP.
No, I get zilch.
Okay. Hey. You're underneath the cart. What did you get in the last roll?
Yeah, 25.
Okay. The cart is dragging you towards a bunch of people. They're trying to get away from it, but they're losing ground. It needs to be stopped, but you're not in a position to stop it. You could try something, maybe.
Shit, the only thing I can think of is try punching one of the wheels.
I'll go with it. Make a luck roll.
You got the strength for it.
Maybe he's got strength. It's just a cart. The
No,
problem is,
his
does he
dice
stick
just
his
didn't
hand
like
into
it.
Yeah,
spokes of
they
it?
still aren't liking me at all.
Do you like stick your arm into the spoke of it, therefore possibly breaking your arm? Or does he actually punch
19.
the right spot? No, that's not the right spot.
Oh, you could just broke the axle.
That could be next time. Luckily, though, you'll only take 5 points, but do you have gauntlets?
Yeah.
How much did they defend you?
I don't know. We just gave me the whole, what it was all total.
Okay,
I assumed the head was the same as my regular helmet.
and gauntlets are, like, I think at most 4 points.
Mm-hmm.
What'd I say? I better check it then, because it's close enough.
Yeah, because...
Oh, you're a warrior, too. So
Yeah.
that bonus. Let's see
So
here.
I want to, because you said the full total was 18 for it all together.
Okay, gauntlets are worth 1 point apiece. You have 2 of them. Well, 1 basically, because you only hit with 1 hand. So you'll take, I said 5, you'll take, it's double, so it's 2, so you take 3 points damage on your hand. Your hand went into the spokes.
Let me see your character sheet go.
Okay.
Now, you can still do something more. Glove's still there. You're still alright.
Alright.
Next, it's you two.
Alright.
Back at the,
Yeah, we're heading towards the stairs.
yep. And at the stairs, there's a gentleman saying, this is his place, but I had nothing to do with the plans. My brother set this up, but I own this building. They're the ones that got involved with the Veiled Society, and I don't want to lose my place. So let's stop this, and I'll tell you what I know. You don't see the guy yet, he's hiding, but he's yelling this.
Anybody but you up there?
Yes. My employees.
Have them show themselves.
Come down, unarmed, with your hands on your head. One at a time, slowly.
You're saying it, make a charisma roll.
Okay.
See if you convince them.
Oh, you got that.
Do you have like a voice thing so you can yell louder?
Oh, microphone? Yeah. It's a collapsible one.
You gotta buy it. But yes, you can get one. It is possible.
Yeah, I'm not doing too well on this. 18.
18.
That's a charisma. Was
Okay.
luck or something else? Yeah, you know.
They're looking at you more, not the foot and a
You-
half
Because
tall
I'm
guy.
a pretty girl.
You roll the
No.
charisma and see if they'll come down for you.
Well, because you are full size. You're not child size. They don't want to surrender to a child.
You don't look like an infant.
Furry infant. Don't forget the furry.
Welcome to the
Oh,
short
he's got a
jokes.
big beard.
No, it's a shaped
26.
goatee with the really big handlebar mustache.
26.
26?
Yep.
Okay. They'll start coming out. Most of them seem to be younger
What's his,
people.
XP?
They're like people that worked in the kitchen.
200 is what-
They're actual people that ran the place.
Okay.
His brother and sister,
15416.
Queenie and Lars, made some deal with the Veiled Society,
There's your greetings.
but and they used my building. But one of the employees they killed were mine. They are drugging or they're adding additional things to the poison or to the drugs, and it is the Radu's, and he will come forth and say so. It comes into Radu's ports. They change it and send it out. But they were supposed to only give it to certain people, and he decided to give it to some of the, courtesans here, and they died. And that does not bring me money or help my place. I serve this place. The guy's Amory Hartland, Esquire, portly, mild-mannered landowner, fair swath in the countryside and the city. He runs his business, soft-spoken in public, dignified, respectful, and he does not support the Blue Light Gang either, which are smugglers that work through here. But they did not know he's part of that, the Blue Light Gang, but he did not have part of that. He was not. That was not part of the Veiled Society directly. So
what? So what are they adding to?
I'm in trouble. You're going down.
I can find out.
Okay. I called it.
I was wishing not to be involved in it, so I kind of stayed out of it as much as I could. But he will tell you the information.
You're the one that got us involved with this shit.
Queenie
anyway, it wouldn't have made a difference.
and Lars are the ones that went out the window and ran,
It wouldn't have mattered when you
heading towards the Blue Water Mead Inn, the actual headquarters of the Veiled Society.
So they're the ones
Okay, we've got
that
it
it
all.
is.
So that's
And-
where I need to go see.
Yes, and this is where we will be leaving.
Okay.
Around the corner of where you guys are running,
Mhm.
since you ran and you
Got beat up by a cart.
it hit some people, it hurt some people. You didn't start it, so you're not going to get hurt for it. This is not Marvel, so you don't take damage for that.
Oh, by the way, Bill, here's your charger.
Around the corner is a dead-end alley.
Alex.
Your quarry
Lost
is
for
not here, though.
Actually, is that
Hey,
yours?
hey,
That is yours.
That's mine.
listen.
Or is it yours?
You go around the corner. You're in front of the Blue Water Mead Inn. It's a dead end. The guys you were chasing are gone. There is a man about 8 feet tall, half that wide, standing at the far end of the alley. He may be, and he's half naked man, holding a two-handed sword he's leaning on. He's probably either barbarian or he could be half ogre. He's huge.
Well, he's gonna be dead.
And he's standing in front of the door of the place. And that's where we will pick up.
Well, he's gonna be dead.
Anything for at least
Probably.
calling it this.
Not yet.
Okay, which part?
The fact that it was the radio.
You didn't call it.
No. Because what if you don't tell anyone?
Yeah,
Well,
you
you
didn't
die.
say anything about
They're
it.
underneath the truck, underneath a fish cart.
No, I'm just gonna smell like fish for the next couple of weeks.
But it's part of the bonus at the end. Because, what if they get away with it?
Because you didn't say anything about it until now.
He said he's pretty sure, but he wasn't absolutely sure. He wouldn't commit to it because I asked him, and he's like, I think it's probably. And I was like, yeah, it's only three groups. It has to be one or the other.
Because, like I
That
said,
doesn't count.
Like I said, 9 times out of 10, it's the first family you meet.
Yes, but you wouldn't commit. But yeah, you were pretty sure. You just didn't want to
And
commit
honestly, right off the bat, I suspected it the entire time.
Well, yeah.
Yeah, you were telling earlier about that.
You and me
Now,
had the
question
same
though is,
suspicion.
you also met 3 youngest members of the Radu clan. You didn't find any connection of them to this. It was their fathers
At the
and uncle.
At the murder scene, the first word that I saw was Radu.
Yeah. And that's what it was. Probably. But you're getting the last bits. And this is where a certain redhead guy is hiding.
He's mine.
Yep. So, that's where we will pick up. And at that point, we will pretty much have all the evidence you need and everything. And we will deal with the final closing thing on here. We'll have to update your sheets. I actually have also some mounted sheets for those that are going to have animals to ride because you'll be out in the fields again. So, we will see everyone next week. I hope you enjoyed it. Like, subscribe, tell your friends, tell your enemies. I don't care. Let them know we're here.
Tell your enemies.
Let Bill jump the van.
Yeah, I'll use theirs too and smoke my last cigarette. No, sorry, that was my whole thing. I had a feeling. Yeah, I didn't
Remember
wanna-
at the first time I said I didn't trust that guy?
Yeah, I was right with you there too, because it is. I mean, he was taking notes on us from the get-go. Dude, I'm sorry, you see some crazy person outside screaming that they're going to take over the town. You're not going to want to take notes on that person.
You don't have to do it yet.
Yeah, you don't sit there and take notes on